child. What? Oh my god, my hair looks like shit. Oh, holy fuck. Fuck shit nipples. Oh. Gooberino. Hello. Hello. I don't know what we're doing. Good morning. Is it morning? Can I say good morning? Good night? I don't know. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what day. I don't know the time. I don't know anything. All I know is my hair feels like shit. Feel hot. I feel. Fucking look at this hair. Look at this. Shit, fucking. We're done with the hat. I literally I've been home. What 20 minutes? Not even. Yeah, 20 minutes. 20-ish minutes. How long I've been home? I got home. I shoved Hot Pockets in my face, and then it was like stream. That's my time. What should we do? Should we finish out? I think we should probably finish out Darkest Files, huh? Bananas, yeah. It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A. What's up? Uh-oh. What? Oh, it's alert. It looked like a cry for a second. I was like, the fuck happened? Put some of this shit in my hair. Make it look nicer. Just sprayed that in my face. How are you, MC? Oh my god. Look at how bad my roots are. God damn. I do have color to color it. I'm probably going to color it tonight, to be honest. Oh, that's the cry. Okay. I don't know. I could see it on a fucking little screen. What the fuck you expect from me, boy? Oh, that's cute. I don't know. It's the paws look like, from far away, the paws look like ears almost. Ugh. Ooh-wee. How's your night been? What you been up to? I should have, probably looked at myself before I fucking went live, huh? Probably a thing I should have done. Whoops. I look like a raggedy fucking rat right now, but that's okay. Ugh. Thought it. Oh, thought it. What's up, Aaron? The usual? I don't know what the fucking usual is, my guy. YouTube? Gaming? What's the usual? Not a goddamn... Yeah, okay. Fair. 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 That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Well, what the fuck am I doing? That's what I need to know. I need to know what the fuck I am doing. except for fucking playing with my hair constant. Look at these roots. My God, so bad. This is bad. It's pissing me off bad. Where's a fucking hair tie? God damn it. That's not a hair tie. What is my life right now? I've been so out of it today. It's been so weird being off early. Or even just working today was weird. I don't know. Like, I kept forgetting terms to shit while I was trying to train, and hello, Goober. And, like, I called the Baylor fucking smashy thingy, which was funny in concept, but give me that. That's not. Fucking put a hat back on? No, I don't want to put it on. God damn it, shit dicks. Sorry, I'm very not okay right now. This is usually a time like we're winding down, and I'm fucking awake. It happens when you go to work at 9 p.m. I'm very upset I don't have a hair tie right now, and I know if I like went to my bathroom, there'd be like 7 there. So what are we doing? What do we want to do? We can finish out. We could probably finish out Darkest Files because we're on the epilogue for it. Then I don't know, Graveyard Keeper. We could do some Houston. I don't have any teammates though because the boys are on Apex right now. I don't have any teammates for Farlight. I could attempt it on my own. I know I'm making a lot of noise right now. You can fucking deal with it for a second. Are you fucking shitting dicks right now? I don't have a hair tie anywhere. Balls. What do I have to say about that? Balls. There. There we go. Okay. We're good now. Sorry. We're chill. We're good. When you see me again, this will be re-dyed. Even though this is still pink, we're getting rid of this root situation and we're re-dyeing. And I'm probably going to put a streak of something somewhere. I don't know. There's going to be some black in there somewhere, I think. I think is what I just said. I don't know. We got some splat pink for fucking shits and giggles because I didn't feel like spending a pretty penny. Oh, this is a bleach. Does that have a oh, this has bleach in it. Oh shit, I don't even have to use my shit. Hell yeah. I didn't know that was a whole kit. Hell yeah. I had a thought and I totally forgot what it was. Do we want to, Aaron, we want to finish out Darkest Files? Is that what we want? Then we'll figure it out after. Figure out what we're doing after that. Because I don't think there's much left to it, to be honest. Because we're at 11.2 hours, so there can't be that much left to it, right? Right? Darkest Files, there it is. That's what they all say. I mean, it says it's like 8 hours to play, but I know we took some time on some of the mysteries or whatever. It says it's in the epilogue, but then it like kept talking. So when we quit it yesterday, this morning, whenever, I was kind of leery to quit, but I was fucking tired. So I just was like, I need to quit now. Because it had been a long day yesterday. So, you know, but I'm fucking alive right now. Oh, I just got energy drink all over my keyboard. We're not going to talk about that. Ha ha! Get gypped. Here, I'll do it. You nasty. There. Does that work? I just happened to hit BRB at the same time. That was funny.
Oh, you nasty.
No, you. Good morning, Silver. All right. Pray this doesn't take us through the whole fucking kit and caboodle. Yay! It didn't.
So, what do we have here?
We're helping Peters with his case with
Even more of these, of course.
his shit, and then we found out that what did we find out? We found out her dad's friend was a Nazi.
How did you all actually die? How did they kill you?
Why are you asking me? I don't know.
And here's our good friend. Another empty one. Figures. That's a new one. Time to expand the suspect list.
Oh, a new judge.
Wait, this one... I know this one. No. No.
Do I?
No! No!
No what? Who is it? Oh!
Oh God. What do I do now?
Did I fucking call it or did I fucking call it? Her dad's a Nazi. Oh my God. Ah! Fucking called it. Dad?
I need to tell Mr. Bauer, but not over the phone.
Let's talk to Dad first. I clicked too fast.
Do I really want to warn Dad? He was clearly involved in these crimes, but he's also my father.
Ooh. 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 Justice or family? Fuck you, Dad. Power!
Miss Katz,
Mr. Bauer?
My dad's
What
a
is it?
Nazi.
found something in the files.
Well, okay. Let's not jump to conclusions here. He might not be a Nazi. He might just have done this one thing. So, for those confused, what this case is involving is that judges and lawyers were signing off on documentation before the documentation was actually filled out. So they were signing them ahead of time so that when the shooters that were shooting these people, these prisoners, they could just fill it out and saying that they were trying to run. So real life story, because it's based off of real life events. What was happening is they would knock So this was happening at concentration camps. They would knock people's hats off their heads and like throw them and make the prisoner go run to get the hat, and then as they were running, they would shoot him in the back. Or if they refused to go get the hat, they would shoot him anyways, and then say that they were being disorderly, whatever. And so these files, they would lie on the files after they were already pre-signed. So she found out, first we found out a friend of his that she actually knows was doing this, and now we just found out her father's doing it.
It's about my dad. He...
The Auschwitz execution files, recovered in 1945 from a burning courthouse in Breslau, proved crucial in establishing Frankfurt's court jurisdiction over the Auschwitz complex. The files contained lists of prisoners shot in 1942 during alleged escape attempts and named 37 members of the SS as the shooters. With their names now known, the prosecution was able to find over 1,500 witnesses whose
Holy
testimony
shit.
served to disprove the validity of those files. The first Frankfurt Auschwitz trial began on December 20th, 1963. Over the next 20 months, more than 300 witnesses testified to the daily atrocities of the Auschwitz concentration camp.
Oh
For
shit.
many Germans, this was their first in-depth look into the horrifying daily routine of the extermination machinery at Auschwitz. The vast majority of the accused present at the proceedings showed little to no remorse. On August 19, 1965, over 20 years after the end of World War II, the first Frankfurt Auschwitz trial came to a close.
65. Damn.
2 more followed.
Okay.
On July 1st, 1968, a month after the last of the trials, Fritz Bauer was found dead in his apartment in Frankfurt.
Oh shit.
He was 64.
Coworkers are fictional. Yeah, okay. But the cases they worked on are not. The names of the real prosecutors who worked with Fritz Bauer on the first Frankfurt Auschwitz trials are... Oh, damn! We can't make heaven out of earth, but each of us can do something to prevent it from becoming hell. Wow, it was literally the end. We could have fucking finished that yesterday. Shit. Should we see what happens if I call to talk to him? Let's see what happens if I warn him. I wanted to see what it would do. Like, did he get in trouble?
Do I really want to warn Dad? He was clearly involved in these crimes, but he's also my father. I need to speak to Dad.
Katz.
Dad.
The Auschwitz execution files, recovered in 1945 from a burning
Oh, it's gonna
courthouse
make
in
me do this
Breslau,
again.
proved crucial in establishing Frankfurt's court jurisdiction over the Auschwitz complex.
Come on.
The files contained lists of prisoners shot in 1942 during alleged escape attempts and named 37 members of the SS as the shooters. With their names now known, the prosecution was able to find over 1,500 witnesses whose testimony served to disprove the validity of those files. The first Frankfurt Auschwitz trial began on December 20th, 1963. Over the next 20 months, more than 300 witnesses testified to the daily atrocities.
Oh, it's just make a choice. It doesn't matter if I tell them or not.
For many Germans,
well, that's dumb.
This was their first in-depth look into the horrifying
okay, I don't want to hear this again.
routine of the extermination machinery.
Boop. Okay. Wow, so you can get straight up first time around, you can get all of the achievements. Interesting. One of the achievements is literally just reading the newspaper. Fun stuff. Well, we did it, I guess. God damn, I wish we would have done that the same day. Okay. So I called it. That was one of my theories, is that he was like involved. Man, I wish it would have had more to it though. Cuz really, that game is short in the whole essence of it. Like, yeah, okay, it took 11 hours, but that's because it was a lot of talking. It wasn't a lot of like figuring shit out. It was just a lot of talking. So like, don't know how I feel about that, but overall, I'm glad we stuck to it. I mainly stuck to it because Aaron liked it, and then it dragged me in. So thank you, Aaron, for making me continue to play that. Ooh, it makes me want to do more mystery stuff. Do we want more mystery stuff? I kind of want to play this. My thing with this is I don't know if it's actually going to like be mystery based or if it's going to like hold our hand. Like I want to actually solve the cases.
Has its secrets, its stories, its wounds, its jealousies. But in some families, secrets can lead too far. Sometimes even to the point of murder.
The Major has been murdered in his study.
It was no simple murder.
To unravel the mysteries of this family,
You have no right.
he will have to uncover hatreds, resentments,
You never deserved him.
rivalries,
Still a killer in the house.
and distinguish between the true and the false.
It is not the crime of murder that you all believe.
This investigation will remain among those that forged his legend.
Detective, what is the meaning of all this?
This is Detective Hercule Poirot, and this is one of his very first cases.
Jeez, this is gonna make for a juicy story.
Eh? 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 Story rich. Ooh. I kinda... More Murder on the Orient Express? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Nous avons un train rempli de suspects.
So you know the game we just finished not that long ago, that was on a train. It reminded me of this case. I don't know this case fully, but like it's a train and there's a murder and $40. Because I want this one too.
I fear that this case is far from being solved.
Come on, Poirot. You'll find the killer.
Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, those would be fun to play. But $60 for both of them? Why does it gotta be so much? Oh, and this case is just coming, and this is just coming out? Oh my god, put it on my wish list. Holy shit. Fun. Okay. I didn't know there was a whole thing. Okay, well, I guess we'll play this. And then if we really like it, I will buy the other ones. But I fucking can't do $60 right now. You know what I mean? That's a lot. That's a lot. Well, let's play this. I'm in a murder mystery mood. Murder Mystery is the best. What was the other game that we played? Aaron, do you remember the name of it? We literally just did, like... with the twins and the guy. He was a AAA attorney. What the fuck was the name of it? How do I not remember? Am I dumb? Nobody answer that. What is that game called? Because it's pissing me off. What was that name called? I completely forgot what his name was. Oh! Yeah! Locomotive! That's right, this game. This game. So this game reminds me of, I think I might even said it when I was playing it. Murder on Orient Express, which is a famous case. They just redid, I think they just, not just did, but just like more recently did a movie remake with Johnny Depp, I think. And it's supposed to be based on this. But, yeah. Yeah, so if we like this, if we like the playstyle of this, we'll save to play that other stuff, yeah? I'll bite the bullet and pay $60. I fucking, even $60 for 2 games is still, oof, you know? But it sounds like it has voice acting, so I'm excited for that. Subtitles on. Sting operation sees jewel bandits apprehended. This is talking about all of his cases. Shootout in city shows police plundering costs valuable life. Oh shit! They fucked up. Police force apologizes as commanding officer states the young officer involved defied orders and acted with no thought of consequences. Oh. Recently transferred from Brussels police force, Officer Kerr promises to be equitable and fair in his verdict when judging this year's all-important courtesies. Oh, was that him? Oh. Oh, so he acted against orders. Oh. Oh, so that was his... Okay. Okay, that makes sense now. I was confused why it was showing us all that. Aw, poor man. You okay? Hello. Oh, he depressed. Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. Officer, please, come quickly.
Okay.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. How can I...
It has become a madhouse. Madame has been shouting and cursing all morning. I've never seen her so angry. But what great luck to happen upon you.
Please, try to remain calm. First, may I ask your name?
We don't have time for that. Please, hurry.
It says it right here. So, for those who don't know, Agatha Christie is
Mademoiselle, now we are here. I must insist on your name before I can continue any further. I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
Hercule Pirate? French, I can't say it. Oh, so Agatha Christie is a famous writer, detective writer. She wrote a lot of... I think she's British. I think it's British. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Across the pond. But this is one of her books, essentially. And then Murder on Orient Express is a really famous one.
I am Elizabeth, but it is the maidservant that we must consider. Forgive me, officer, but are you new to the area?
Maidservant.
I stand out so obviously.
I mean no offense, only I have not seen you before. This is a small town, and you learn everyone's faces very quickly.
Small town. Oh, so he fucked up in the big city and he got sent to a small town. Got it.
Very observant of you, mademoiselle. I was recently posted here from the city, and a good thing I'm here now. Let us get to the bottom of this madness you speak of.
Oui. Tell me what caused you to become so agitated. Talking characters is essential when gathering evidence. Basic questions are flagged with the question icon. Use a left click on the question to pose it to Elizabeth.
There has been a theft at the house.
Then I am exactly where I should be, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas? What does that mean? You can ask questions with the question icon in any order. Use the moving to choose your desired topic. Try asking Elizabeth more until you have all of that you need. Do you have a list of all the items that have been taken?
It is only one of Mademoiselle Angeline's most valuable bracelets, taken from her room.
Oh, Angeline. I love that name.
Then its safe return is of the utmost importance.
Does the house have any suspicions as to whom is responsible?
Madame Van den Bosch, the lady of the house, believes Fleurette is behind it.
You doubt Madame's theory?
I'm afraid I do. I know Madame is confident of Fleurette's guilt, but she wouldn't do such a thing. Surely a burglar is responsible, as Mademoiselle believes.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
I love the word mademoiselle. Mind map unlocked. Mademoiselle Elizabeth believes a burglary is behind the bracelet's disappearance. If that is the case, there will no doubt be a sign of intrusion in the grounds. Whenever Poirot uncovers an interesting area of investigation, an objective is launched. Here you can see all the evidence relating to your first objective. Using mouse to move your cursor, try highlighting each piece of evidence to see Poirot's interpretation of them. It is not often you see such crimes committed here. This could be my chance to solve the real case. Okay. If it is such beloved piece, it must be worth a great deal. It is important to pay attention to all information given for each piece of evidence. This will become more vital as you start making deductions. For now, press right to unknown culprit. There seems to be conflicting ideas of who's behind the missing bracelet. Okay. It is time to find some more evidence. Elizabeth mentioned an intruder, so let's start with the gravel path. Using left click to explore, interact, try finding clues they may have left on the path itself. You can use scroll and zoom to in and out as you explore. Explore! Explore! It is time to find more evidence. Elizabeth mentioned an intruder, so let's start with the gravel path. Using left to explore and interact, try finding clues you may have left on the path. Oh.
Oh.
While 2 sets lead away from the house, only 1 muddy set returns rather hastily, it seems. Every inspection you make adds evidence to the appropriate place. R to view active objectives. There's certainly enough space on the property, but I couldn't reside here in the country forever. Okay. This is only one part of the picture. You need to explore more of the garden to find out. Okay. Try the lawn. Okay. Oh, what's over here?
Oh.
This morning shower must have been heavier than I thought. An intruder stepping here would surely leave evidence somewhere. First deduction.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
It seems the muddy footprints are the result of earlier rain. Well done, you just made your first deduction. Linking the evidence gives you new evidence to use in your investigation. In this case, you also unlocked a new action, as represented by the question icon. Return to Elizabeth. W tutorial.
Of course, officer. How can I help? One set must be mine, leaving to find you. The other set must be Florette's. She was caught in the rain this morning.
That explains the hurried, scuffled nature of the prints.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
It's just the beginning. There's so much more to uncover. Try exploring the rest of the garden, collecting evidence, making deductions until you're able to solve your first objective. Remember, you can use R to view your objects and related actions at any time. I can strike the path off my list as potential access points. There must be signs of an intruder elsewhere on the grounds. What? Oh. Okay. Untouched.
Ah.
Such beautiful flowers. I'm glad to see no one carelessly damaged them. Okay, so nobody tronced through the flowers. Have not gone through the flowers. Oh, ladder. Judging by the condition of this ladder, I wouldn't trust it with my weight. Perhaps a braver man than I perched this elsewhere against the roof.
Aha.
Appears to be rusted shut, and if the cobwebs are anything to go by, it hasn't been unlocked in some time. Perhaps entered another way. Okay. Clues, my dear Watson. Maybe we do have to go on medium. It's stuttering a little bit. Can I not change the... What? Wow, won't let me change it now. Aha! Possible climb to reach it unassisted. The ledge beneath it appears to be rather precautious. What? Yelling at me. What do you want? Is it... Do I have to, like... Can I...
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Oh. Found no practical or logical way for somebody to reach the window. Perhaps another means of entry was attempted. It's impossible to climb to reach unassisted. The ledge beneath it appears to be really... Okay. Okay. So I didn't use the ladder?
Ah. Huh.
L loves E. I'm confused. So he...
Of course, officer. How can I help?
A little romance in the house. I could not help noticing unkempt blonde. Is there not an employed gardener?
There is, sir. Luke. But he was called away from the house on a personal matter. Rahana, our cook, accompanied him.
Why did your cook accompany him? What? No gardener present. There's no one tending to the lawn this morning, but still no sign of anyone stepping across it.
Excuse me, officer?
There's love in the air.
The carving on the bench. Forgive me, I was not suggesting anything untoward.
Oh, of course not. Yes. I suppose there must be.
Would you know the identity of the mysterious L and E?
I'm afraid not. Perhaps they were old residents. A pair of star-crossed lovers, perhaps. Madame does not allow distracting staff relationships.
Luke loves Elizabeth. Luke loves Elizabeth. That's what it is. Luke and Elizabeth.
Love is not something that can be harnessed so easily.
That is Madame's rule, and I wouldn't want to be the one that challenges her on it.
Yeah, you weren't acting funky or anything.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Well, now what? There's 2 links?
Order and method. That is the way to solve the problem.
Okay. Can't go there.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
What? Okay.
I cannot see the logic in this.
I'm confused on what this wants me to do.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Someone cover their tracks. Okay.
This will not get me any closer. Come, my little gray cells.
What? What is it then? What are we doing here? I'm confused. What are we doing, you know? Cover their tracks.
I must act on thought and fact.
Well, it said there's another thing, so like...
Another success. I never doubted myself.
I'm confused how that works out. No signs of tampering or forced interest. But, like... how would you know to put those together to begin with? That's what I'm not understanding. You know what I mean? How would I know to put those together? I'm not understanding, like, what it's wanting from me here.
Is there something...
Because it still says there's one to connect.
Is there something I am not...
I don't know, is there? What am I not seeing? Is it once it's connect once, it's fine? Like you're not supposed to connect it again?
This will not get me any closer.
Okay. Oh, no, these connect. Oh.
Magnifique.
How am I supposed to know that?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Oh, is it because... No signs of Barry. Perhaps I should start looking inside. This is not the start I was expecting. There are no signs of intruder at all. There's something amiss. I must remain vigilant and keep my wits about me. Do you think it's because of the way the things are labeled? So it's you're matching the icons? Is that what I'm doing? So it says intruder didn't use the path. Intruder didn't use a lawn. So you connect those. So then these go together. So then side door, check mark, light bulb, possible inside job, talk to Elizabeth. Okay. All right. I figured it out now. Finally. Okay. That makes sense to me. I'm gonna go with that. Congratulations, you completed your first objective. Earned a collectible. Access from the main menu. From now on, continue your investigation, asking Elizabeth for permission to enter the house. Okay.
I have conducted my initial inspection of the house and grounds. It is now necessary for me to speak with those in the house.
Of course. Thank you, officer. I'm sure Madame Van den Bosch will be happy to hear the police are investigating.
Hold on. I have too much shit on my desk. Why am I such a pack rat? Okay, I gotta see. Is the automatic lighting on my camera on? It fucking is. What hose? There. Now we look better. I hate the automatic lighting on this fucking camera. Okay. Of course. Thank you, officer. I am Madame Van den Bosch. Will be happy. I suspect there will be someone inside who will not be as pleased to hear it. Can I go in now? Is that what? In I go. I presume this is the lady of the house. She holds quite a presence, and from what Mademoiselle Elizabeth has said, she is not one to be on the wrong side of. I must talk to her before we enter church. Yes. Hello, Cassandra.
Who are you?
Oh.
You are not the commanding officer I requested.
Ooh. My bad.
No, dear madame, I am Officer Hercule Poirot. I can assure you that...
This will simply not do. I sent Elizabeth to bring me a competent lawman.
I'm sorry, what's wrong with me?
And that is what she has brought, madame.
Yeah!
Now, I would like to continue my investigation.
You do not believe in intruder?
Don't be ridiculous. I have told you who is guilty. If there had been a break-in, surely it would be your job to stop them.
If it was the case, of course, madame. Although I cannot predict a burglar's movement.
Perhaps then you have proved me right, and you aren't the competent officer I require.
I slap her. Never have I met someone so adamant that they don't require help from the police. Her accusation against the maid is rather questionable. There must be more to the story, and it is my duty to uncover it. I can't really speak in an accent, so I'm gonna attempt and enjoy.
You understand correctly. It is my daughter's bracelet. It is a rather expensive piece.
Oh, good. She doesn't scrunch her face
And
anymore.
valuable to your daughter, no doubt. It was a gift.
Yes, it was from her late father, my husband, the Viscount, and it has not gone missing. It was stolen.
I've been informed that you believe you have caught the culprit.
I do not believe so. I know so. It was Florette, the maidservant. I knew I could not trust her.
Then why is she still hired?
And why is that?
Because I don't. I do not need to explain myself any further.
You kind of do.
Especially to a measly officer.
No, you kind of do.
Merci, madame. You have been most helpful.
Newman map. Madame Van de Poche was so quick to accuse the maidservant Florette. I wonder if this hasty accusation hides behind a deeper reason. I can imagine this was once a beautiful entrance to a grand hall. I certainly would not like to be on the wrong side of Madame. Cassandra has reiterated what Elizabeth has told me earlier. Okay, I'm not going to read all of these fucking... Too much reading. Okay. Alright. Each time you meet a new character, you unlock their character profile. Plus F to view a list of everyone you've met so far. Oh. Use left click on your desired character for... Cassandra Van Den Bosch. Padget? Padget. Sure. Oh. Oh, there's like a whole... Okay. Oh, they have secrets. Secrets! Secrets! Oh. Alright. Am I allowed to, like, walk around now? What's the deal?
Oh.
Is that the man of the house? Was the man of the house?
Huh.
Does not seem to be working. Why would a house of this size be without a telephone? Probably because she's in debt, and she probably sold the bracelet herself, and she wants to accuse Florette because why would she want to admit that she's in debt? Because look at all the stains. Look at this unkempt household. Did I solve the case? Am I the best detective ever? Oh my god! There obviously has been something previously hanging in this position. Was it stolen, I wonder? Ah! God, my head hurts now. Ayo! Ayo, ayo, ayo. How'd the rest of Apex go? What's up, my dudes? What's up, gang gang? This was fun. Did you carry tears? What's up, Jen? What's up, Kalunas? Actually, no, Kalunas, how did it go? JR is biased. I'll Kalunas, how'd it go? Wait, JR, did they do the thing? Was the thing done? Did they do the thing? That's what I need to know. That is the most important question I have. Also, next week, JR, I'll DM you about it, but next week we gotta play some more cleanup detail. We gotta play the one level that's like a horror level. Using me, boy. And maybe we'll talk Gidge into it too. I doubt she'll want to play that level, but let's do it. Thank you guys for coming over and narrating. I appreciate it. I know it's early, late, whatever you want to call it. I just got home from work, so I'm gonna be up for quite some time. We're doing a little murder mystery party here. Well, not really mystery, detective right now. I don't know if there's a murder. I think there's a murder at some point. Who knows? I like mystery. I'm having fun. I'm awake. I'm gonna be here a while. So if you're still up, you still want to chill, pop a squat, relax. If you gotta go to bed, do what you need to do. I totally understand. Otherwise, welcome. Just started this game. This is the tutorial, whatever bullshit. This is called Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot. I don't know, some French dude. It is one of her favorite famous detectives, based on real. Well, not real, not based on real, but she is an actual author that made books. Her famous book is Murder on the Orient Express, which is actually a game on Steam that I plan on buying at some point, probably. So back to the murder. Murder, hopefully murder. I want murder. I don't know why. To the room. Also, very bad French accent. There must be a scene of the crime. I was expecting to find clues, not who I must assume is the daughter. I can only hope she has not tampered with the scene. Hello, madame.
What do you think you're doing in here? Who let you in?
That's a good question.
Mademoiselle Angeline, I presume.
Angeline.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say it. Oh, also, let's give JR a shout out here. Anybody who's lurking around my chat knows who JR is, but I'm gonna put it here anyways, because he's the bro. The broskies. Check him out. Do the stuff. You know who JR is. JR's the shit. Hercule Poirot. Popo. Also, isn't this Hercule? I mean, it would be an S on it, but Hercule. Is that how you say Hercules then? Hercules. Hercules. Hercules? Instead of Hercules? Hercules? Where's my pawn friend? Tears! Tears!
An officer of the law? But what are you doing here? Don't you need to be chasing down the burglar?
What is this? What is this picture? What is she trying to hook her mouth?
Your bracelet has gone missing. It is only correct. I speak with all members of the house and investigate the scene of the crime.
Ah, if we must.
Do you not want your bracelet back?
Merci. I will attempt to take up as little of your time as possible.
Yeah, hooker mouth. That's what it looked like. Well, what is it? I don't know. What do you call her? She's literally like this. What do you like? Who in their right mind is like? Nobody. Fucking A. Why don't you begin by telling me what has happened?
Some rat stole my bracelet this morning. Even though it's clear someone has broken in, Maman refused to listen and blamed Florette.
Oh, hooker mouth. I mean, fair. If you weren't looking and you were just listening, fair. Because, you know, I don't speak English good, so fair. This could be a brothel. Who knows? We just got here. It's dungy and dirty, and who the fuck knows?
You sound very convinced it was taken by someone from outside of the house.
My window was open when I returned. How else can you explain that?
Somebody opened the window? I don't know. I am trying to understand how someone could have entered and exited your room unnoticed.
It must have been while I was down at breakfast with Elizabeth. She was with me all morning.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth was with you until you discovered the bracelet was missing?
She was. She woke me up later than usual. I washed and dressed, and we went down to the lounge for breakfast.
Why don't I believe her? The bracelet in question, it must have been of particular value to justify such a daring burglary.
It is of great value. Money was no object to father.
You mean dead father?
It was a gift from your father. I can only assume it holds great value to you also.
Of course it does. What a silly thing to say. It's a good thing Maman had it insured with the others.
Oh! Is it an inside job? Was I right? The house is in shambles. The father has passed. Mom doesn't want to work for a living, so she starts selling things. She sold the painting off the wall already. Maybe she took the bracelet. Insurance fraud! Aha! I am the greatest detective.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Insurance fraud! 100%! I'm $10. $10 right now. Somebody bet me $10 because I'll do it. This is where the bracelet in question was last seen. I must investigate the crime scene thoroughly, leaving no stone unturned. Hey, my French is getting better. It's getting better. Her blunt demeanor has come from what has happened today. Okay. Valuables are insured. Et that better, oui, yes. I have to be around the accent a little bit more, and then I'll get it. What's helping me? This is so stupid. So my mom's favorite movie is Little Mermaid, right? So what I have in my head right now it's so stupid. Hold on, let me show you what I have in my head right now, because I can show you. I said Little Mermaid already, so if you don't know what I have in my head right now, let me just This is what's in my head right now. I don't have sound on because I don't want to get copyrighted. But hold on, there's a part that always makes me laugh. Where is it? It makes it taste nice. Oh, Zotolo. I have missed one. I could sing this. Okay, so you guys can't hear this, but I could sing this, and this is what I'm thinking. Because I think he's French. Poisson, les poissons. He love les poissons. First, I cut off their head. Then I stuff it with bread. That's what's in my head. So, there you go. That's where I'm drawing my inspiration from. Also, hearing their voices helps, but listen, you gotta go classic Disney. Anyway, insurance fraud. Back to that. It is insurance fraud. I bet a gifted sub on it. What does this want me to look at? Values are insured. Missing Pantone. Can I do this? Oh, I don't have any conclusions? How have you not drawn that conclusion yet? Oh, I got to go talk to her. Oh, I gotta talk to Cassandra to see about the portrait, which I think is her father anyway. So that's fine, whatever. Hello, I'm just going to sneak around your bedroom real quick. Don't worry. Rather irresponsible and dangerous to leave it in this state, whether one is in a rush or not. As I step over it.
Oh.
The frame is noticeably cracked. Furthermore, the internal latch shows it has been opened from the inside and rather forcefully. I don't know where that. It faded real hard. Rather forcefully, I might add. I think this is staged because I do, in fact, think it's insurance fraud. I don't know if the mom is doing it, though.
Huh.
The gentleman is the same as the one from the hallway. Judging by the cracked glass, it must have been recently dropped. Oh! Okay, so the picture was thrown on the ground. Abandoned poker.
Aha.
It's been left out, only not replaced in its stand. The ending has a hooked spike. What further use could it have? I don't know. Time to connect the dots. I did not press that button. Why don't you fucking... I didn't press that button. Give me the button. Okay, abandoned poker.
What a revelation.
It seems the photograph fell on the floor and Angeline replaced it. Talk to Evangeline. Is it Evangeline or Angeline? What else is... I don't know. Whatever. Mademoiselle.
The longer you are here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But by all means, fire away.
Can I assume the photograph was cracked by accident?
How should I know? I returned to the room and father was face down on the floor. It must have been the burglar.
So it is your father that is the subject.
Isn't he handsome? I remember watching him sit for it. He kept looking across and smiling at me. The artist was getting awfully angry at him.
Aww.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Is this a stereotypical, like, the mom's a bitch, the dad was great to his kids and his family, and then the dad passed away? What the fuck buttons am I pressing? Okay. Was there something I was supposed to connect to that?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
They didn't just open the window? It was forced open. Should he just talk in English when he's talking in his head? Because I feel like your inside voice talks different than your outside voice, right? Or does it sound the same? Because that'd be funny if he was just English in his head. It's forced open. Looking at the poker, I cannot see a delicate way it could have been done. Who would have done such a thing and why? Okay, yeah, someone forced it open. Was it forced, though? Was that what the... Oh, I guess because it was broken, right? So it was forced. Okay. Something has obviously resided here for some time and only moved recently. I don't know, because I can't see. Can I, like, adjust the... No, I cannot. Okay, cool. What? How can he tell? We can't tell. I just fucking... A pop-up showed up and I... Ooh, hello. This must be where the piece in question has disappeared from. So many beautiful pieces remain. Oh, so they only hand-picked one out. It is covered in black powder. It would not be too much of an assumption to think this has come from dealing with the fireplace. That... Nope, no, 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 no.
Huh.
This must keep the room rather snug on a cold evening. I believe I have found everything here that can help me uncover the truth. Perhaps I must consider what exactly these clues mean. I don't know, what do they mean? Probably it's insurance fraud, like I said. Cleaning rag? Oh. Oh, do I have to talk to people for this to happen? Well, shit. I don't know why I need to talk to people to draw a conclusion.
The longer you're
Shut
here...
up.
Is one bracelet not enough?
Please, mademoiselle, I only ask that you are sure. It is my duty to return your bracelet.
I have checked everywhere. You can ask Elizabeth if you don't believe me. It is only my bracelet that is missing.
As I have stated, it is my duty to speak with every member of the house, and I would not want to have discovered a further missing piece later. You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle.
No, she hasn't.
I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
No help at all. I don't have any connection. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Beth. I'll go talk to Beth. How do I get out of here? This way? There we go. Oh, I thought it was the rug. It's the door here. Okay. It's just the angle of the shit is weird. Got it. Hello? Searching the bathroom is not essential to my current... What if they ran out the bathroom? You don't know. What if the burglar took a shit? What if he left a dookie in the toilet? You don't know. What's this? Auction crate.
Ah.
Various art pieces have been packed and addressed to the auction house. I assume Madame did this. Insurance fraud. Or she's selling the pieces.
Really, officer, you are wasting both your time and mine.
Really, are you doing insurance fraud? Tell me. Tell me now. I couldn't help but admire the handsome monsieur in the portrait on the wall.
And what is your point?
Who the fuck is it?
May I ask of the subject?
You may not. Honestly, your prying is getting on my last nerve.
I asked you one damn question. What the fuck do you mean prying?
Merci, madame. You have been most helpful.
Way to stay in character. Way to keep that pride. Hello, coat. There is nothing in particular about this coat, but what is in the pocket? It inside the coat pocket, although fairly plain, it's still an attractive item of jewelry. I wonder if it holds a special significance. The wedding ring! I'm not talking to you again. Fuck you. Goodbye. Let's go talk to Elizabeth. She'll be more helpful. I clicked? Thank you. Oh, Beth. Even though you're lying to me too.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth,
I hope you're feeling less of an asshole to me. Oh, thanks, MC. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you are feeling less distressed now. I can assure you I shall find the guilty party and the pleasure.
Thank you, officer. Yes. All I want is for Florette to be heard.
Can you tell me where she is?
Bien sûr. Rest assured she will get the fair trial she deserves. I wonder if you could help me with some questions regarding the house.
Bien, sir? What does bien, sir mean? Just because I'm curious. Bien, sir. Of course. That's what it means. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's a common retort. Bien, sir. Interesting. We're learning something today, guys. Aren't you just so happy? Of course. It means of course. It means of course. Good sir, she's talking to a mademoiselle. The fuck you mean? JR, did you hear it? You were probably getting your stuff figured out. Yeah, I was gonna say you were probably getting your stuff figured out. I will DM you when I got time, but this coming week we should play Clean Up Detail again. We got to play the horror level. It's the level that Avery that was around. They made me test the level out when I was playing solo, and I will absolutely not play it solo because it's all black. Like there's no light and there's things. And it's definitely a level that we should play together. Yeah. Also, I figured out there is a lot more. So you can get 100%. And so Avery was talking about how you can get over 100%. Filling out the more paperwork. You want to see what the more paperwork is? This is what I had. This is what I had to do. You see this? This was the level that I did. you see all those tallies? Do you see that? Yeah. Yeah. You have to count everything you burn. You count everything you burn. You count bullet holes. You count shell casings. You count if there's aliens, which is basically either like the green stuff or if there's actual alien parts. You have to specifically say what happened to each body to get over 100%, which I do want to do it for at least one level to see like what it gives you. But I was looking at it, I was like, the fuck you mean? So like when it comes to the bodies, all of the stuff, it's like, were they dissected? How did you handle their body? Like, how did you clean it up? What state was the rest of the body? The fuck? We don't get paid enough for that shit, man. But so basically 100% is essentially like just cleaning it completely, getting everything right in the level, putting stuff where it needs to be put. But then to actually do like the rest of it is you have to literally write a full goddamn report. It's so stupid. Also, Bob the janitor, there's an actual storyline in the damn game. Bob the janitor is fucked up. And I'll show you more next week. I'll tell you more about it next week. But yeah, he fucked. The Bob who was like, I don't know if we got a note from him before when we were playing. But he was like, oh shit, there's aliens and shit. I escaped. Yeah, that office that we end up in between rounds, that's Bob's office. Fuck that guy. So yeah, I really like that game. But so those who don't know, because I told JR this, if you weren't there on stream when we played it, Visceral Cleanup Detail, I played a level with JR and Gidge. We played 2 levels, I think. We played 2 levels and then I played a level solo. And when I finally completed that level, the game crashed out on me. And I don't know if it's saved or not now because the way it saves, it doesn't autosave and you have to like change to autosave. And I think it might have saved, but it looked like it didn't to me. So I went and redid the level and tried to get over 100%. And there's so much. You have to fill out every body report, which is fucking dumb. So, I only want to play that with people from now on because fuck. But I think Gidge would really enjoy that. I haven't told Gidge that stuff yet. So I think Gidge will enjoy it even more because she likes to do the analytical stuff too. So I think that would be fun. But yeah, horror level. Need to play with JR. JR is my horror guy. My horror guy. I mean, what? Also, if you didn't, it's almost already 5 o'clock. Like, I would just be getting off work right now in a normal situation. Can you fucking believe that? Imagine this at work right now. Nobody likes me. Okay, whatever. I have questions for you.
Of course. Whatever I can do to help.
Did you notice anything else missing when you returned?
Now I think of it, I don't recall seeing her memento tin.
Huh? Memento tin. Could this have been what usually resides on the desk in Mademoiselle's bedroom? Oh, where the dust is. Okay. Also, I think I'm forcing the French. if you understand what I'm talking about.
She holds her keepsakes from her father and other gifts or tokens in it. She has such a wonderful collection. She's very lucky. She normally keeps it close, but I didn't see it this morning.
Are the mom and daughter both behind it, or is it just the mom? Because fuck that mom. I still say in search for.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Because it's a British lady, that's why. I love how you just said that and I immediately went, oh yeah! Yeah, she's a British lady, that's why. And Tracer is a British lady. Hold on, let me talk to her again.
Certainly, officer.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, British lady.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
I want to be Tracer. I'm already Tracer. Oh, I gotta play that game again too. It's new season, isn't it? Why did you bring that up? Fuck. Some of the greatest authors and novels throughout history. Also, don't you tell me what I gotta fucking do and don't do. It's tradition now, damn it. Okay, sorry, that was a little close. Who the fuck is Wu Yang? I did know that. I did that on purpose. I didn't care to do the audio with it. Hot Boy Mercy with Kiriko's ability? Really? Really? So basically, Overwatch went, hey, we can't make up a new ability. Let me give you a classic Mercy with the famous water bending because everybody loves Airbender. But let me throw a little Kiriko action so it's actually different. But, you know, I'd still play him because he's Hot Boy. Overwatch. Get some new shit. Sorry. Well, the beam heals, but did you see the throw? Sorry, Aaron, by the way, you've never seen me talk about Overwatch because you're fairly new to the stream. Overwatch is an old pastime here. And every season we come back to Overwatch and talk shit on it, but we love it. You don't know where the Kiri come? Okay, hold on. I got a school. MC is only from Overwatch 2. I'm OG Overwatch, and I always have to school MC. But he's my Overwatch buddy. Let me school you real quick, MC. Oh, fuck you mean? You were there when it died, but you weren't day one, boy. Don't even say what the fuck you mean to me. Okay, Kiri. Kiri action. Right here. Boom. Kiri. Kiri. Oh, look, Kiri. How is that not Kiri to you? That's not the point I'm making, though, MC. The point that I'm making, it's the same motion, meaning they just reused mechanics. That's the whole point, is they're just reusing mechanics and trying to reskin it, bro. That's the point I'm making. They are basically doing copy pasta reskin. No, true, JR. That is the same with every game. But that's not what I'm pointing out. So, yes. It's the same with every game for the fact that every game now, especially with BRs and shooters, they reskin to a point. What I'm saying is Overwatch is reskinning its own shit. It is true. And it is a bad thing because Overwatch 2, that's the whole thing. That's the whole argument with Overwatch. Overwatch cannot come up with anything new. It goes, what is popular? What is the mechanics in game we already have? And how can we just reskin those mechanics and say it's a new character? I want to see Overwatch make brand new characters. Like they made Freya, but Freya is just a tracer as an archer, like with a like it's just tracer with a bow. Like that's all it is. That's what I'm saying. Like even Apex doesn't even do that. I don't think Apex does something like that because you can't just say, oh, it's this character, but with Apex. You know what I'm saying? You can say like Farlight copied Lifeline with like their Lifeline character. Basically, it's the same shit. Okay, Freya to Sojourn. Yes. I'm trying to come up with an example, but yes, that was just off the top of the dome. Yes, Freya to Sojourn is probably more likely because Freya is more of a slider than like a runner. So yes, because Sojourn has the slide and jump, Freya has the big jump. Yes, that would be more comparable. Yes, but you know what I'm saying. I don't think there's any other game where I'm like, there's two characters that are so similar that I can be like, oh, this character is just a reskin of this character. Overwatch is like the only game I've ever seen that comparable to. Or at least see like some of the same mechanics. They can do enough difference, but the fact that I looked at this and was like, it's Mercy. Or I looked at it and said, oh, that's Kiriko's thing. Like, it's the fact that I can look at this and be like, oh, they just took this concept and reskinned it, made different abilities to it, but it's still the same base of a character. That's what I don't like. You don't agree with the Kiriko because it's not automatic. That's not the point. The point isn't that it's the same exact thing. It's the fact that they took the same type of movement and said, boom, like I could compare it 1-to-1, same type of movement. And no, it's not iffy on the Mercy because it's a staff. It don't care if it's water. It's a staff holding on to a person. That's Mercy. 100%. You also just like to argue with me. Like, it's literally connect. How is that not Mercy? And that's the same movement with Kiri. Yeah, his ball. That's not the point. You're nitpicking. That's not the point, MC. You're nitpicking it. The point I'm making is the movement. And she's going like this. It's the movement. You look at it and it's Kiri. No, I'm not nitpicking it. It's you literally look at it and it's the same thing. You're looking at the actual like ability itself. I'm not looking at the ability. Let me see here. Will this tell me? So this is just literally she hooks onto a person. Well, not the res. Ignore the res part. But this is just she's hooking onto a person. It's a staff. You hook onto it. How is this nitpicking? This is literally, okay. We can agree that it has similarities to Mercy. Let's just agree on that point. Like this, look. Two different characters. This alone, same thing. This is Mercy on the left. This is Wu Yang or whatever the fuck his name is on the right. Hold on, let me go back here. So this is just looking at his beam. And then that's his other attack. Is there actual gameplay with him? Hold on. Yeah, let me look at gameplay. I was going to try to do a trailer for Mercy, but Mercy's been out for so long that it doesn't really matter. Is this gameplay? Well, I'm also trying to do it without a person with a camera because I don't want to put somebody on. Oh, here. This should be. Here. It even has the same type of thing here. Like, this is different, but, like, it still shows where it's on. That is Kiri. I see Kiri all the way with that. Okay, so yeah. So that's a heal with his thing. This is Mercy. I don't think we're disputing Mercy, really. Here we go. Give me gameplay. Okay. So this on the left is Kiriko. So when she has her left hand out, that's her shuriken. The right hand is her heal. So that's the heal. And then for him, this is the new guy with the heal. It's a different... It's his left hand is doing the heal, but it's literally just holding out the arm. And with him, it's just one ball, but with her, it's multiple. What are the fuck the talismans or whatever the fuck they're called? Is it damage and healing? But so, regardless of what the ability does, it's the same motion. Is basically what I'm saying. Okay, I don't need that. I just want... I don't care about learning the abilities. God, they almost all look the same playstyle, too. Granted, I haven't played him. I don't know what his playstyle is, but it almost looks the same playstyle. Just see these side by side. But granted, I haven't seen others side by side, so I wouldn't know for sure. Also, I don't think his ball goes through a wall. I don't think hers does. Does her thing go through a wall? So, my main gist of this is not so much the ability. The ability is definitely different. It's the fact that they're both healers, and this movement is just it just instantly read Kiriko to me. I don't care what anybody else thinks. It instantly read. Let me fucking find it. Hold on. Not the. Give me the heal. There. Fuck, I missed it. This just correlated to me for some reason. So it just looks like Kiriko and Mercy mixed, regardless of what the ability does. Now with the staff does heal. It's just a straight up heal, where Mercy's, it's just a beam that latches on to heal. They probably made another beam character because of the fact that Mercy is the only beam character from OG Day 1, and they probably wanted to put another beam character in that had more movement, that had more ability. But this is what I saw first off instant, and then obviously like just the staff wise in general. Yeah, you could count Moira as beam. I'm thinking more sense in the way of like, I'm thinking heal beam. I'm not thinking damage beam, I guess. But yeah, I could see how Moira would be a beam too. But Moira is suck. It's not pushing out, but that's a nitpick there. That would be a nitpick on my part. Regardless, I think he's cool looking. I think they looked at Kiriko and Mercy and were like, hey, what if we put these two together? That's what I think they did. Because how popular do you think Kiriko is? Sorry, this just turned into Overwatch talking. Sorry about that. That's usually what happens if Overwatch gets brought up. Is Kiriko popular? Or like, what are the most picks, I guess? Is it? God, you know when I Googled and I put in what are the most picked healers, I wish it would just think Overwatch. Like, come on, AI. Moira and Ana. I could see Moira, but like... Well, skin sales are different than actual practicality. I mean, I buy skins that I don't even play the characters on. So what we talking here? Season 18, most picked healers are Kiriko and Juno. With Baptiste and Lucio, strong high tier support. What the fuck? This ain't my Overwatch. The fuck you mean? Okay, I don't know who this is, but let me see his tier list. Is this his tier list or somebody else's tier list? Hold up. Okay, I'm not going to show this person, but his tier list meta is Orisa, Tracer, Baptiste. Blech. Meta replacement. Matcha. What's his fuck cowboy? Cassidy. I was gonna call him McCree, but I knew MC would give me shit. Genji, Sojourn, Kiriko. Alternatives. So basically this is S, A plus, A. So Diva, Hazard, Magua, Freya, Symmetra. This is some weird fucking shit I'm seeing. I would just say, who? Yeah, that's why I fucking changed. Hold on. Let me screenshot this because I don't want to show this guy. Hold on. Let me screenshot this. Because this is not my fucking tier list. I don't know what the fuck this is. But I also don't know who they nerfed and shit. So here's the tier list that he put up. I don't know how I feel about this. Zarya on the bottom? Fuck you. There is no Cassidy, only McCree. I know. Fluffy, I know. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess I'm mostly addressing Aaron at this point because Aaron, my favorites: Zarya, pink-haired lady, always above. Symmetra, Moira, which is actually Aaron. Do you know anything about Overwatch? I guess is the question. Definite tier list. This is just what I looked up. He said 7. Are we in 17 or 18? This was a month ago, and he said 17. So where did he put? So this was a month ago he made this. He put Moira here. You only played it once? Okay. Well, I'm gonna play it again at some point. I'll learn you. I'll teach you some things. Don't you worry. Even though I don't know shit anymore about the characters, but yeah, end of 17, Moira. Why? Did they nerf Moira? Or is she just getting countered now? Are people finally wise up? I guess I haven't played an actual match of Overwatch in a long time because I've been playing Stadium, which is different. Armor was bugged, so heroes had ridiculous defense. Oh, that one makes sense. Yeah, so Moira couldn't 1v1 people then if they had ridiculous defense. That would make sense. I think I don't like this because of my own bias. I don't like him, but I can see how he is very useful. This little shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hate you. It makes sense, but hate you. This makes sense to me. I don't even want to talk about her. Venture was solo here because they were bugged too with one of their perks. Yeah, has Venture gotten any love? Venture came out and then was kind of mid, and people loved her, but like was just mid, and then they never did anything with her. Did she get any love? Fuck you, Widow. Go away. Widow should just be... I love that Widow's above Hanzo. That just makes me laugh. It's because you fucking have to have skill to play Hanzo. Widow's a straight shot, Hanzo's an arch. People can't arch with him. They don't get love. Yeah. This surprises me a little bit. This surprises me. That doesn't surprise me. These two don't surprise me just because they're flyers and people just don't like to play them because they're hard to play. And especially if you have good shots, which you need to be a good shot in this game, you're fucking cooked. And then these two definitely need to have really good healers for backup. And so if you have a shitty heal, you're dead, son. Even if you're dodging, you're dead. You need heals. And a Baptiste can't heal these two very effectively unless you're a really good Baptiste. She can heal them somewhat effectively because she's got kind of an auto aim on her, but this would be hard because his is a lob. So unless these two are like down low, like these two would have to have really good map awareness, which we all fucking bronze here, like ain't happening. Even if you're high gold, ain't happening with that map awareness. Baptiste got a skin last season. Travel time on Kiki's heal isn't Kiri's, not Kiki, whatever the fuck her name is. Heal is an ID for flyers. Yeah, her heal is she can get, so her auto aim heal is good, but it takes a while to get to them. So by the time that they get healed, so if you're a Kiri and you see that a flyer needs to be healed, by the time that they actually get healed, they're dead. Because if they're one shot in the sky and they don't get out of the sky fast enough, Kiri's heal does not get to them quick enough. That makes sense. I do understand why Zarya is on the bottom, because a lot of people play her only situationally. I can play her no matter what, but that's just me wanting to play her, so that's the thing. Ryan hasn't gotten any love in a long time. I know that. He's also a very, like, day one character. You gotta have some skill with him. Unless you're in low, ain't nobody gonna hit a flyer. Yeah, if you're in low lobbies, you don't got shots to hit those flyers, so it don't really matter. I'm surprised about Junkrat down here. Junkrat's like the easiest, whatever, I don't care. Well, if characters were bugged and had high defense, then Junk is kind of useless, because Junk is made for those random one-shot kills when you're lobbing bombs. This makes sense, obviously, because it's Doomfist, and fuck Doomfist. Hoglo, kind of interesting. He probably just hasn't been changed in a minute. Also, it's funny. These two up here are funny to me. I don't know about Hazard. I think probably Hazard's higher because he's a movable character. That's why, like, with Diva, like, I think it's because these two are, like, movable. I don't know about that one. That one is a little iffy. These two I'm fine with. These two, Orissa's always, like, just the backup tank for me. Matcha is my dude, so I don't care. Hazard had a block bug. That would make sense. That would make sense. Sim, always up there for me. Lover. Don't care what anybody says. Hammy being here, I don't agree with. Also, this is also my own bias on a lot of these characters, because, like, if they had buffs and shit, it would make sense. But a lot of these characters, just based on my own tier list, like, this would be completely different. But, again, that's my own bias. Also, I don't agree with him anywhere, ever. Fuck him. Get him out of the game. Fuck Lifeweaver. That's how you feel about Sombra? Yeah, well, that's a normal opinion. That's not a hot take. Like, let's get some hot takes in here. My hot take. What is my hot take? I don't even know if I have a hot take. What would be my hot take? I don't even know. Because anything I would say is something like, it's not a hot take, because most people would either agree or like have some care for. I hate Tracer. I don't think Tracer deserves to be in the game. I don't think that's a hot take, though. Hate Genji, mainly because I can't play him. Tracer, I just so wholeheartedly do not think should be in the game. Like, at all. Just don't want her in the game. Don't care. I know she's been day one and she was like the face of it for a while. I don't care. I just don't want her in the game. Fuck her. I have never had a good Tracer either on my team or on my team or not. Don't want her. Doomfist is the same way. Fuck those two characters. Don't want them in the game. Get them out of the game. Everybody else I can deal with. Even the snipers I will deal with just because they have cool skins and whatever. I still hate them. But Tracer and Doomfist ain't shit. Get them out. Also Juno. But I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't know. I don't like her. She's weird. But I don't mind her. I don't think she's good. But this is also a washed up Overwatch player talking who does not play the game near enough to have any take on it. This is just... Ball doesn't need to be in the game either, but whatever. It's kind of funny when they piss people off. Overwatch is just a rage bait. Also, going back to the whole, like... characters being reskinned. I'm thinking about it now. I wonder if League of Legends just has reskinned characters. Probably. With how many fucking characters they have, they probably do. I just don't know League of Legends enough to know. The counter to Ball is just to ignore him. Exactly. Fuck Ball. Okay. Alright. Alright. The Overwatch session of the stream is now over. I didn't realize that we were going to go down that path. It happens. Okay. It is what it is. Until next time it gets brought up and I go on a rant for some other reason. Who the fuck knows? Whatever. Until the next time me and MC argue about something stupid in Overwatch. That has no effect on anything. And yes, Cassidy is still McCree in my heart. I don't care. Either way, he's played by Matthew Mercer, and we love him. So, fuck everything else. Matthew Mercer is my guy. What was I doing? We were playing a game here. All right, everybody fucking lock in. Okay, all right. What were we talking about? Insurance fraud. That's where we're at. I have a connection here. Cold casserole. Yeah, casserole is definitely a better... I like that because he rolls casserole. I like that. Cassidy just doesn't stick in my brain. I don't know. It took me forever to even fucking remember his name. I wanted to say McCree. Can I do this to this?
I cannot see the logic in this.
Yeah, shut up. Wait. What does it want me to connect? It wants me to connect something. What am I connecting?
Another
Aha!
success.
I win.
I never doubted myself.
I did. Madame is selling a great deal of her collection. Perhaps there's more to this than just redecorating. Probably. Yeah, she probably doesn't have money, so she probably... Insurance fraud, auctions, just getting away. You think it's a weird hill for people to die? I'm not gonna die on that hill. If you want to call him Cassidy, call him Cassidy. I don't give a fuck. I just think it's funny. And I think it's funny that they had to... Well, they had to change it because it was named after him, right? Named after the fuck who was a fuck and did fuckity fuck. Some shit like that. I don't remember. I don't remember the details. I don't really care, I guess. What am I doing? Something else is missing. Nothing else was taken. But something else was missing. What do you mean nothing else was? What the fuck? Who else am I talking to? I don't know what that means, but I can assume what that means, so I'm just gonna go with that. To a room. What's this go to? To room. What does that go to? He's locked, and sobbing can be heard inside. I assume Madame has taken the law into her own hands. A rose and crossed arrow symbol adorns the door, perhaps a signal of forbidden love. Come, my little gray cells, let us solve this mystery. Yeah, if it's Cosby, yes, 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 okay. One thing not to care, I mean, is more people blow up on him for calling. There's people who blow up for calling him Cass? Really? Shit. No, talk to her, damn it. Hello?
Really, officer, you are wasting both your time and mine.
Would you permit me to enter the lounge?
Only if you are prepared to take Florette away.
Sure.
It is an offense to incarcerate someone without suitable proof of misdeeds. I must question Mademoiselle Florette to gather her version of events.
If you will not do your duty and lock her up, then I must. She shall remain there, and I, the key holder, until she is led from the room in handcuffs.
Merci, madame. You have been most helpful.
Can I slap her yet? We literally went on a rant and I came back and I'm still irritated with her. Elizabeth!
Certainly, officer.
There is sobbing coming from behind the locked lounge door.
When I left, Madame was with Florette in there. Surely she would not have locked her in. It must have been an accident.
Madame van den Bosch should not be deciding her fate. Would you grant me access to speak with her?
I mean, it's not an uncommon thing if you knew a character one way and then it gets a name change and you're like, huh? When you're not really thinking about it.
I would, sir, but I don't have the key. There is a spare somewhere, though. Oh, how awful, the thought of her locked in there.
Do you have any thoughts as to where I may find it?
I'm sorry. Madame does not trust the staff with such knowledge, even me. Although I did overhear her once say it was hidden somewhere, close to her heart. Whatever that means.
Hidden somewhere close to her heart. I am filled with sorrow for the young girl trapped in the lounge, but I must admit I missed the thrill of solving a good puzzle. Perhaps the countryside is not as tedious as it seems on the surface.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Yeah, well, you're not allowed to speak in-game anymore, so... you get in trouble when you speak in game. Can I flip this?
Mm-hmm.
Can I flip it? No, I can't. Okay. Close to her heart. Master key. Elizabeth confirmed spare key. Hello, bitch. Bye, bitch. Have I not talked to her about the gold band?
Ah.
Yeah,
Really,
shut up.
officer?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Merci, man.
Alright, well, fuck you then. Angeline! I don't think she's gonna give me anything, but we can try in here too. She does have a talking point.
The longer you're here...
Shut up. If you entertain my curiosity, would you tell me about your father?
Maman never wants to talk about him. She says it's too hard, but she acts more like she doesn't even care he's gone.
I'm sure that is not the case. It must have been very hard for her, for you both.
I miss him every day. He always knew how to put a smile on my face. I remember how much fun we would have, all three of us.
Mom too?
In the summer, Father and I would play hide and seek while Maman read. She always helped me though whenever it was his turn to hide. I would stand in the gazebo, cover my eyes and count, and when I turned, he was nowhere to be seen. Maman would lower her book and flash a look towards his hiding spot. After I found him, he clapped and cheered as though I had won a gold medal.
Aww.
When I was hiding, it didn't matter where I was. He could never find me. I always thought I was an expert hider, but when I think back now, I know he was letting me win. He always said my smile was prize enough for him. He always knew just what to say.
Why is she a bitch now?
I'm sure he would want you to be smiling today, even under such circumstances.
Having heard her story, I can begin to see why he is so missed. It is tragedy, the loss of a loving father and husband.
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle. I will do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
That didn't help me. Fuck. Is there anything else over here? Oh, okay. Why do you even have the option for a bathroom in this level if I can't go to it? Like, does that even make sense? Is there anything else I can, like... I also love how he calls his brain little gray cells. That's kind of funny.
Really, officer?
Merci.
Alright. Alright. What does close to her heart mean? She did talk about the gazebo. Maybe it's at the gazebo? Ah.
Ah.
A touching extract taken from Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet expertly carved on a plaque. The measure done, I'll watch her place of stand, and touching her... Okay, I can't do this. And touching hers, make blessed my rude hand. Did my heart love till now, for sway its sight, or I ne'er saw true beauty till this night. The measure done, I'll watch her place of stand, and touching hers, make my blessed... and make blessed my rude hand. Make blessed my rude hand.
Order and method. That is the...
I don't know, that makes sense to me.
What a revelation!
Someone in the house has a keen interest in the words of William Shakespeare.
I must act on
What?
thought and fact.
How is the collection of classic novels not the same as interest in Shakespeare?
Come, my little grey cells.
Now I'm just doing it to get the hint.
Magnifique.
Huh? Really? Why? The key is discreet enough to hide almost anywhere, even inside a book. Oh, I guess because she told the story about how she would be in the gazebo, and then the gazebo, she's reading something. There's a Shakespeare. Okay. All right. That seemed a little bit of a long shot to me, but fucking whatever. Hello?
Certainly, officer.
One thing I'll say about Overwatch before I sleep, they changed how progression works, so when you log on, you'll probably have a couple loot boxes to open. How did they change it? The house contains a great deal of literature. Are you all keen readers?
Madame is the one with the refined taste. Angeline and I are much more partial to a simple love story.
Madame?
Aren't we all? Romeo and Juliet, the most famous of love stories.
I do enjoy it so. The passion, the romance. It gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Madame has a copy upstairs in the main hall.
Ooh.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
I don't think she's actually trying to give me any clues. I think she's just being completely honest. She's just like, oh, yeah, it's here. You don't know the super specifics, but basically you can get loot boxes and stuff for leveling up the characters. They gave them out retroactively. That would make sense. I mean, I was going there. I didn't need a question mark to tell me that. Book. No book. Book. One of the greatest love stories ever written. I'm glad to see Shakespeare's words are being enjoyed. And here is the key. That was easy. Do 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 do. Don't mind me. Do 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 do.
Finally, it is unlocked.
What exactly do you think you are doing?
Opening a door.
If I am to serve justice, I must be able to reach and talk with young Florette.
Justice?
The girl is guilty and shall pay the price for her crime. I shall see to that. If you wish to listen to her feeble attempts to explain herself, so be it.
Everyone deserves to tell their side of the story, whether a feeble account or not.
Yeah. At least I am able to speak with the accused and hear her version of events. I still have a number of questions. Perhaps she may hold the answers. Flora? Florette? Floretta?
Mademoiselle Florette, I presume.
Please, officer. I did nothing wrong. You can't take me away.
Please relax, my dear. If you have done nothing wrong, you have nothing to worry about. But it is my duty to investigate all avenues. Ah bon?
Relax. So you don't think I took the bracelet?
No.
As of this moment, I cannot say. But answering my questions honestly will certainly help your case either way.
You are the accused. Why don't you begin by giving me your account of this morning?
I didn't even know it was missing till I got accused of taking it. Madame was so angry. She wouldn't listen to me.
There must be some reasoning behind her accusation.
How could I have taken it? I've been in town most of the morning. I was even late coming back. Then I was preparing breakfast.
So much to do. What exactly were you tasked with this morning?
Rihanna the cook is away, so I had to fetch breakfast for the house and prepare it all myself. How does she expect me to do that all on my own?
Oh.
From what I understand of Madame van den Bosch, she would not have been best pleased you returned late for breakfast.
Not best pleased? I thought she was going to batter me to death with a baguette. I hid in the kitchen and then tried to stay out of sight in the lounge until breakfast was over. Didn't want to put my head near her jaws while she was still hungry.
Perhaps a brave move under the circumstances. And you did not go upstairs at all.
Madame was singeing a hole in the back of my apron with her glare. I daren't have moved. I was too scared to blink the wrong way. Never mind stamping upstairs.
Makes sense. In this morning's rain, I assumed you would have hurried your duties?
I must just be slow, monsieur. My mother always said I moved like the snail. Maybe I was just happy to be out of the house.
I struggled to believe you would risk catching a cold in such conditions for a little fresh air. No, that's mean. Perhaps you were overcome by the volume of tasks at hand.
I had a lot to do. I lost track of time. I wanted to prove to Madame I'm not the useless waif she thinks I am.
I think she's the type of person, she can't afford to pay you, but she doesn't want to do shit herself. So instead of just outright telling the truth, she wants to fire you and blame you while still getting money.
Merci. I shall take everything you have told me into consideration.
Now that I have finally met young Floret, I should work to ascertain her innocence or guilt. Okay. Yes, let's look around the room. Let's see. I do not always agree with the telephone companies and their charges, but ignoring the bills will not make them disappear. Aha! Dear Madam, despite our best efforts to contact you regarding your account, we have not received any response from the previous correspondence. With that in mind, you are being served a formal notice of 30 days from today to make full payment on the outstanding balance, and we will be forced to revoke your service, or we will be forced to. If you would like to discuss the matter or have any further questions, please contact us immediately. Regards, Mr. Beaumont, Bell Telephone Company. I'm telling you. Oh, poker stand.
Oh.
A poker stand without a fire poker is rather useless in my opinion. Where could it be? A stray fire poker shouldn't be too hard to find. Come, my little graces, let us get to the bottom of this mystery. Yeah, it's upstairs. We already fucking found it. I could spend my morning in front of Miss Albert's, boulangerie taking in a smell. I don't know, that was not the right word. Ooh. A wrapped parasol, completely soaked through. I hope it does not ruin the contents. The initials EP suggested this is Elizabeth. A nasty black soot smudge is apparent. Why should such a delicate item be used on such a stubborn stain? Really? Oh, it can't be Elizabeth, can it? No, I don't want it to be Elizabeth. Game, I swear to God. To receive such a note of devotion and love must be a delight. Signed from Luke. To whom is his love, I wonder? It's Elizabeth. We already knew this. My love, it is an obligation that has taken me away from you. But it is my heart that will keep us together. My aunt is in much better health. Rest and some company has done her wonders. I hope to return to you and my duties at the house in a matter of days. Until then, keep well and know that you are always in my thoughts, now and forever, Luke. Who knows if he's French? I'm making him French. Yeah, I already know that they're in love. Collection slip. Ooh.
Huh.
A slip for collecting a garment from Gustons & Co. tailors in town, dated today. Elizabeth, please bring this receipt with you when you come to collect your garments. The request alterations: 1 mended sleeve, torn shoulder, replace button, middle breast, inline tear, right breast pocket. Will be completed by end of day Monday. Available. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Huh.
I wonder who the wine connoisseur of this house is. A vintage like this would fetch quite a price. Hey! Hey! I got a achievement. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's see.
I must take a different...
Nope, shut up.
Is there something I am... I must
It's not that, because it just
thought.
became active. Okay. Oh, because of the telephone. That's why it's
I
off.
should not be surprised by my own skill.
I'm not surprised the telephone does not work. One cannot just ignore financial responsibilities. Now can I do this one?
Some would
There
say
we
a
go.
lucky guess.
Okay.
Ah.
The family must be in far worse position than I thought. I wonder if such desperation led to drastic actions. Cassandra desperate for money.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
It cannot be coincidence that what is not being sold has been recently insured. Oh. Who said insurance scam? Who said? Me said. Who said? Me said. Y'all owe me a gift to sub. There's more to Madame Van den Bosch's accusation of Florette than it seems. A young maid would make the perfect scapegoat. And with such coincidental timing in showing the bracelet, there are still questions to be asked. Insurance scam.
Magnifique.
How did this arrive?
This will not get me any closer.
Okay. Yeah, that makes okay. Is it for Luke?
I cannot see the logic. Order and method.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at that.
Things are beginning to become...
I was trying to do other things. Seems Angeline may have been the last one to use this. Ow, my nose. Okay.
I must take a different approach. Come, my little grey cells.
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
This will not get me any.
What the?
Another success.
Okay, so it was collected by hand. I just didn't. Okay, whatever. 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 Whom I wonder. I fucking heard.
I should not be surprised by my own.
Elizabeth must requested Florette assistant this morning, causing her to run late. I thought Madame was happy about this. Oh shit. Okay. We got some people to talk to. Oh, lady.
Really, officer, you are...
Actually, yeah, okay.
Merci.
Before we do that, I want to talk to the other ones first. Because I don't want that to end before I talk to the other guys. You know what I mean? Oh, Elizabeth.
Certainly, officer.
Can you tell me about the package in the lounge?
The lounge? A package?
Oui, it is quite hard to miss.
Oh.
Oh, how silly of me. I must have had my head in the clouds this morning. I'm sorry, I can't help you further.
Besides the obvious, was there anything unusual about this morning?
Besides the terrible rain? No. I woke, began my duties with Mademoiselle. I had already laid out a clean dress. I helped her into it, and prepared her for the day before getting started on tidying her room as neat as a pin.
Neat as a pin? What the fuck does that mean? Neat as a pin? Why did this say neat as a pin? Whatever. Give me the. I just want to know why it's a phrase. I don't care where it's from. I want to know why. She weeded him out of A note for 100 for her own use. She could not have bestowed it better, for she is commonly agreeable dame and always as neat as a new pin. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, got it. It just means like I fucking it's still weird. Neat as a pin? So just like a pin is neat? The fuck you mean? I don't understand. Basically, it just means like shiny as silver, because when you polish silver or like metal, it's very clean. But that's just a weird way to say it. Ah.
And the bracelet was still there when you left the room for breakfast.
I'm sure of it. I had it down before Mademoiselle Angeline.
Oh. You don't by chance happen to be missing an initial handkerchief?
Why, yes, officer! I misplaced it after wiping a stain from Mademoiselle Angeline's sleeve at breakfast. You are a great detective.
You are not the first to say. Had she not noticed it herself, I imagine Madame would not allow even the smallest imperfection.
It baffles me how she couldn't have. It was only luck that I spotted it before Madame, and a good thing I did.
So Angeline and Madame are in it together? Does Madame Van den Bosch have a habit of making such quick assumptions?
Madame is under a great deal of strain. It can't have been easy for her to lose her husband, raising Mademoiselle alone. She can be quick to anger.
And this morning, it sounds as though it was such an occasion.
It's not the first time I have had to stand and watch such treatment. I hate to see it. As I said, Madame hasn't had the easiest time.
You said it was not the first time Madame has lost her temper with Florette.
Madame's scolding of Fleurette this morning was the worst I have seen her temper. I wish you could see that Fleurette is just trying to do her best.
Could there have been another reason for such a reaction?
Madame was not happy Fleurette was late. All through breakfast, Madame was watching her with a piercing eye. But she's still learning the way.
But she was late because of you.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Oh, the drama! Drama! Mademoiselle Elizabeth was reluctant to acknowledge the puzzle that caused young Florette to be so late. Could there be something behind her avoidance of the subject? If there is a reason, I must establish what it is. There is a reason, sir, because she is in love with Luke, and Luke and Elizabeth are not allowed to be in love because of Madame. Duh. Sorry. That was very stupid loud. All right. Can I connect those yet? No, I can't. Okay. Eat shit. Then that goes to this.
What a revelation.
The carving acts as a subtle and private reminder for them both. Duh. They're courting. No shit.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Was he gonna propose? Is he gonna propose? And that's why he wants a new suit? Perhaps the relationship is more serious than I first deduced. I wonder what Madame would say. Oh, they're betrothed! Oh!
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Oh, they plan to elope? Oh, I find the thought of such a plan cloaked in secrecy rather romantic, but the secrecy continues to perturb me. So there is a subplot of maybe she took something Yeah, there is the other sub. Maybe they're all just fucked. Mademoiselle Elizabeth was planning to elope with her beloved Luke, but why would she hide such a joyous occasion? I recall her saying Madame does not look fondly on staff relationships, but I cannot help but think there is something in it. Yeah.
Certainly, officer.
Yeah. You seem rather excited earlier at the mention of Romeo and Juliet.
How could I not be? I may not enjoy his other works, but how can one not be blown away by a story of two so deeply in love that they will risk everything just to be together?
Especially being able to draw similarities between Verona's star-crossed lovers to yourself and your dearest.
But I hadn't told.
Mademoiselle, I am an officer of the law. It is my duty to uncover the truth.
I am Sherlock Holmes, bitch.
Please, you cannot say anything to Madame. She is against staff relationships of any kind. In her eyes, a relationship between staff is nothing more than a distraction.
But he means so much more to you.
Oh, officer, I have found my soulmate. At first, it was nothing more than pleasantries around the grounds, but that quickly changed. I know it's not proper for a young lady to pursue a gentleman, but once I knew his feelings reciprocated my own, why shouldn't I have followed my heart?
No.
Love transcends professional and societal rules.
No.
The mere thought of him was enough to make me blush, but I knew that Madame would never give her blessing. If we wanted to continue, we would have to do so in secret. The summer evenings here are just so beautiful. I often find myself walking around the grounds after my daily duties are complete. And it was one such evening that Luke was waiting for me at the gazebo. He looked ever so handsome. And the poem he had prepared, he had barely started reading and I was already a blubbering mess. Standing there beneath the warm glow of the falling sun, he asked for my hand, and I gave him my heart with no hesitation. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I've been chattering on for so long. You have much more pressing matters than to listen to me rambling aimlessly.
One should never apologize for such a charming and bewitching story of love. But you are correct. While the culprit still eludes us, my work is not yet complete.
The love of Mademoiselle Elizabeth and Luke share is obvious, and yet she remains respectful of Madame's ruling, no matter the ridiculous nature of it. I cannot see her defying her code and stealing the bracelet. The investigation continues.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
The plot, she comes. Not really.
Is there something? I must take a different approach if I am to I must act on thought.
That would the
Another success.
She was constantly busy and under the watchful eye of Madame Flora lacked an opportunity to take a purser. Why would Madame accused her? She had no opportunity.
I cannot see the logic in... Come, my little Grace. I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
I should not be surprised by my own skills. Would Madame seize the opportunity in an attempt to improve and continue to hide her financial woes? Yeah. She was scapegoated. Duh.
Some would say a lucky guess.
She must have used the cleaning rag to reach the chimney, keeping her hands soot-free. Yeah, why is she trying to reach into a chimney? The fuck? I'm purposefully leaving the insurance scam to last because I'm curious about other stuff. I'm also hungry again. I might make another Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket! Now is the time to confirm my suspicions.
What are you doing there?
Oh, hello.
I wouldn't get too close. Soot is forever spitting onto the floor.
Merci for the warning, mademoiselle.
I must find a way to distract Mademoiselle Angeline if I am to confirm my theory. Huh?
The longer you're here...
Shut up. Would you say that Maman is happy with young Florette's work?
Maman is never happy with anything these days. Also, Florette does have a habit of not doing things exactly how Maman wants them done.
And how does she react when she sees Florette not doing things the correct way?
Maman has the temperament of a kicked cat. Florette has often been on the wrong side of it.
That is how she responded today?
She was shouting at her, and when Florette would not admit she took the bracelet, Maman really lost her temper. I have not seen her that angry before.
Ooh. You have been of great...
Come, my little Gracel.
Is it gonna do that, or is it gonna be that?
Magnifique.
All signs are pointing to Florette being treated rather harshly by Madame. Would Madame escalate such mistreatment? Yeah. Duh.
What a revelation.
What a revelation! You knew that already. Her incarceration appears to be the latest in a series of abuses by Madame. I have no doubt in young Florette's innocence. What I do doubt is the behavior of Madame. If what I heard is true, her treatment towards Florette is disgraceful. Okay. I still want to know what's in the how do I distract her?
Oh.
Can I get into the thing now? Like, how do
Oh.
What are you doing there?
Merci for the...
How do I distract her? Is there a way to distract her in here? Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Aha.
Well, Hadoo. Or do I go talk to Florette and then go from there? Because, like...
The longer you're here,
Yeah, it just makes me go exit. There's really not much else over here. It just does the same stuff. Okay, let's go talk to Florette then. We're leaving Madam till very last absolute thing.
anything to show you I didn't do it. And Madame, I need this job, monsieur.
How are you going to keep this job after she did this? Was it you who collected the parcel?
Yes. Another thing on my to-do list. I'm afraid it's not in the same condition as when I picked it up.
At whose request?
It was a favor for Lizzie. I didn't mind having to get it.
Oh, she calls her Lizzie. This is not the first time Madame has taken her anger out on you, has it?
She never used to be such a witch. When the Viscount was alive, she was much nicer. He was the head of the house, he gave the orders, and he treated us right. I would have gone long ago, monsieur, but my family can't afford for me to be picky about my employment.
Oh.
I was not aware you were supporting your family, and at such a young age.
Papa lost his job at the factory just before he left for good, so Mama had to work even more. I was old enough, so I went to work. When I joined the Vandenbosch house, the Viscount was very kind. I didn't think he would care, but he wanted to help. He gave me some extra in my first pay pack, enough to keep the landlord from kicking Mama out at least. No one had ever been that nice before. I didn't know what to say, but all he wanted me to do was work hard for her. He even let me to go home and visit Mama and my brothers at Christmas, with a food parcel from the kitchen. Mama said she had never seen so much food.
Oh.
It's always been hard for her. Even before he left for good, Papa wasn't around much, and even when he was, we both wished he wasn't. My brothers were too young to remember what he was like, I hope. When I walked in Mama's house, everything seemed so much smaller. I must have got too used to the size of this house. I swear, you could fit our house in just this lounge.
Aww.
We didn't have much, but we didn't want for much. It was simple and it was home.
The valuables in the house do not determine the love it shares.
Yeah.
Someone should tell Madame that. Not that she'd listen anyways.
I will uncover the truth of what happened today, mademoiselle. That, I promise you.
The Viscount's kindness nature shines through again. His treatment of the staff is quite a contrast from that of Madame's. From the way the young mademoiselle speaks of her family, I cannot believe she would risk her employment at the house and put them in an even worse position.
Merci. I shall take everything you have told me into consideration.
Okay. So... I can't, though. You think Elizabeth would help me if I go and talk to her? Fuck you.
Certainly, officer.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Okay.
Really, officer. If you have something to ask, officer, I suggest you stop wasting my time further and just get up.
Oh, from here, pay attention to the questions marked with a smash as you make your choices. Depending on how you approach Cassandra, you may or may not be able to extract the new evidence from her.
And this is how she repays me? I will not be happy until I see her sufficiently punished.
This is gonna piss her off. I'm grateful for your vigilance, but it's time for the proper authorities to decide her fate. I can understand your anger. Her actions broke your trust and affected you all. I don't think she would care for empathy, really? I feel like she'd care more for complimentary, but she doesn't think we're authority, so she won't respect that regardless. And then saying that she's not the law in her own house would exactly piss her off, so we don't want that either. I think it's one of these. I just don't know which one. Because I feel like I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. I feel like one of these is going to piss her off. I'm going to do this.
I am glad you have finally come to your senses and have seen her guilt.
Ooh, okay. I could not help noticing the art being sent to the auctioneers and unpaid bills. Nope. Since the death of your husband, have you struggled to keep the house in the position it was? Ooh, maybe. Must be difficult raising Mademoiselle Angeline and running the house alone. Ooh.
It is challenging at times, I will admit. But I can assure you, the Van den Bosch name is as strong and prevalent as it has always been.
You sure about that?
I have tried my best to provide for Angeline, although sometimes she may not see it that way. She is not to know about what we have discussed. It is my burden to carry.
You are accepting the hand you have been dealt and raising a fine young mademoiselle. That is all that can be asked of you.
And you have done nothing but bother my staff and my family. I cannot stand here any longer and listen to this second-rate officer speaking such drivel.
Madame offers me the smallest slither of emotion, showing how she cares for her daughter before she makes haste for the door. It is out of embarrassment or perhaps something she is trying to hide. I wonder if Mademoiselle Angeline noticed Madame's abrupt departure. You broke down Cassandra's defenses, obtained new evidence. In this case, it seems like you really hit a nerve with Cassandra. Ooh, now can I get Angeline out of there? Be like, hello, go get your mother so I can fucking look up your chimney. Thank you.
The longer you're here...
You have been of great help to my investigation, mademoiselle.
Here's a bracelet. It was carefully concealed inside a rectangular metal tin. Why?
I cannot see the logic in this. This will not get me any... I must act on thought and fact.
I was wondering if that was gonna be...
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Can't believe I allowed Mademoiselle Angeline to deceive me for so long, hiding the bracelet inside the chimney, staging a burglary. All part of a calculated and devious plan. I should bring this investigation to an end. Even enough of my time has already been wasted, but I will not be satisfied until I know why. Yeah, I think it's an insurance scam slash saw that their mother was struggling slash yeah, just trying to take care of her house, I guess. I don't know. Maybe Angeline knew about Elizabeth and was saving it so then they could get the money and she could give it to Elizabeth. Maybe Elizabeth stashed it. I don't fucking know. There's a couple different things this could go. I feel like it's an insurance scam. I still feel like that 100%, but maybe it's more innocent than what we thought. Or what I thought, I guess. It's more me.
Certainly, officer.
I am ready to address the house. I believe it is time the truth beyond the missing bracelet was revealed.
I found the culprit. And the bracelet.
Everything will be revealed in good time. Would you be so kind as to gather everyone in the lounge?
Of course.
Merci, Mademoiselle Elizabeth, for gathering everyone. Will Madame Van den Bosch be joining us shortly?
She stormed past me not long ago, and I have not seen her return.
Very well. Under usual circumstances, I would wait. But I think we have spent enough time on this matter, n'est-ce pas? We shall have to proceed without her. This morning started like any other. My usual ordinary patrol, until I was approached by Mademoiselle Elizabeth about a suspected burglary and a missing bracelet.
A crime I've been falsely blamed for.
That I shall come to. I began my investigation outside, but it was not long before I realized there were no signs of an intruder, so I turned my focus to those in the house. You. Florette, your time here at the house has not always been the easiest for you, shall we say.
I do what Madame tells me.
And to the highest standard, I presume.
Madame's standards are very high. I do my best.
And you would at least expect fair treatment for the work, not to be spoken to in such a cruel and vicious way.
Monsieur?
I refer to how poorly Madame van den Bosch treats you. You are at her beck and call, and she does nothing but belittle you.
That is Maman you're talking about. Just wait until...
It is nothing but the truth I speak, mademoiselle. All the while, mademoiselle stands by and does not even notice such cruelty. That must have angered you. Perhaps you thought it was time they deserved some retribution.
Stop trying to put words in her mouth.
I am merely giving her a voice, one that has been silenced for so long.
Maybe I do think she deserves it. She's had the world handed to her on a plate, and the likes of me get nothing.
A motive begins to rear its head.
You're just trying to get me to admit to something. Well, I've done nothing.
Allow me to finish. I am sure you will want to hear what follows. Let us return to this morning.
I was only trying to help Lizzie.
You must have known how Madame would have reacted to your late return, especially with her prior treatment of you.
Sure.
She's angry at whatever I do.
But nonetheless, you were willing to help a colleague, a friend, knowing what the repercussions could be. And that show of loyalty to your friend has been the thing that proved your innocence.
Monsieur?
Because of such willingness to help, you were delayed in town, meaning you had no viable way of taking the bracelet from Mademoiselle Angeline's room. There was simply no opportunity.
I told you! Maybe now Madame will believe me.
It is evidence not even she can ignore. Which then leads us to Mademoiselle Elisabeth. Mademoiselle Elisabeth, you have been with the Van den Bosch family for quite some time now, correct?
That is correct.
You have grown close with both ladies of the house and your fellow members of the house staff, would you say?
Of course. And I certainly hope they feel the same.
What's the point of airing all of the dirty laundry? That's what I don't get.
You yourself told me Madame van den Bosch would not stand for it, and you would both be out of a job.
Elizabeth? What is he talking about?
A love that is reminiscent of Romeo and Juliet. One that must remain hidden from the world from fear of expulsion.
If you don't stop, I will tell Maman. You can't speak to her like that.
It may be a tone you do not like, but it is no worse than your maman's ruling that forced them into secrecy to begin with.
I'm sorry. This isn't how I wanted you to find out. We couldn't risk Madame finding out. I don't know what we would do without this house.
What are you talking about, Elizabeth?
Luke and I... We're in love.
Luke? The gardener? But why wouldn't you tell me?
For fear of Madame and her rule, and if neither of you had employment, there would be no way to pay for a wedding, perhaps.
It was never our plan to go behind yours or Madame's back. You must believe me.
You two are to wed?
Yes. Well, no. Not today, as Officer Poirot suspects. Please, it's not what you think.
It is not always what one thinks, or how something may appear. Rather, where the evidence points. And that is to Mademoiselle Angeline.
Yeah, I don't get her reasoning.
You can't believe I would hide my own bracelet.
The whole truth. Perhaps then we can all understand why you felt your actions were necessary.
I have nothing to say.
Rather allow a faithful member of your staff to take the blame for your juvenile and adolescent actions? You acted out of fear. It is nothing we have not all done before. Surprised of your lack of compassion. I see the apple does not fall far from the tree. Ooh, that would be rough.
How dare you speak to me like that? You have no idea what you're talking about.
Now that losing a father at such a young must be horrific and terrifying. Perhaps I don't, but your mom does. She's someone you could confide in.
You can't actually believe I would hide my own jewelry.
If you didn't, explain to me how your memento tin with the bracelet inside came to be lodged inside the chimney of your bedroom fireplace.
You have no proof I put it there.
Besides you being the only one in the room alone, even after finding the bracelet, I still did not know why you had done it. Until I contemplated why Madame was selling so many heirlooms and art.
You had no right to snoop through our house in the first place.
When it is part of my investigation, I have every right, mademoiselle. The unpaid bills and final notice from the telephone company.
Maman can do what she wants with her art. That means nothing.
But when there was no more art to sell, what then? You could not risk her taking your father's bracelet and selling it.
Oh.
So, you staged a burglary pretending it had been taken, preventing her from selling it. Then you stood back as the innocent Florette paid the price.
Oh.
She didn't think about me at all. She was going to take my bracelet and sell it off. It would have just ended up on some old wrinkly wrist. I didn't think Maman would blame her. I didn't think she would do anything.
But she did. And somehow that evidently didn't cross your mind. When Madame returns, you shall have it all to explain.
Maman can't know what I have done. She will be furious.
But Mademoiselle Florette will be proved innocent. And that is what is important. No crime has been committed, so I see no reason why this should continue any longer. It is time you considered the consequences of your actions. And now, you must face them head on.
Maman,
you're home.
Of course I am. And I've brought someone that will bring some order to this chaos.
Major Felix Hagen. He must hold the rank of major in the British Army, but I question his authority here at all. In police matters, I am the authority. This is my investigation. I will not have Madame dictating the results any longer.
Major, I can assure you I have this situation under control.
From what I have heard, you are far from it.
The missing bracelet has been found, and the guilty party has been identified.
I am well aware that the maidservant was behind it all. And yet I see her standing as free and innocent as you and me.
I roll.
I am sure Madame van den Bosch has informed you of her suspicions, but I'm afraid it was merely speculation.
Excuse me?
After conducting a full investigation, the evidence and facts led me to deduce
This is ridiculous. Why would my daughter hide her own jewelry?
I'm sorry, Maman. He's right. Florette is innocent. I just wanted to show you.
Shh, girl. I will not have you guilted into taking the blame for that sticky-fingered girl.
Refuses to acknowledge even a fraction of what has really taken place. I shall not let this continue. Any guilt your daughter feels should only be from her actions today.
Officer Poirot, a word. Madame van den Bosch was forced to make her way to inform me, alone, I might add, of the goings-on at the house today.
Major, with all due respect, she was impeding the investigation.
This may be how some officers act in the city.
Oh my god, shut up!
Subordination like this.
As the ranking officer, I have conducted my investigation.
Ranking officer? Ha! You are an auxiliary officer. You have little authority over anyone, let alone a major. You would be wise to remember who is close friends with your commanding officer. After what I have heard of your past in the city, I'm sure he...
Must select my battles more tactfully. I can only hope the captain at the station will see. Oh.
Oui.
Now I suggest you do your duty.
Right away.
What?
I'm sorry, mademoiselle. This is...
Maman was right. We'll always pay the price for the upper class's actions.
We will do everything we can to clear your name.
What can you do now? Madame said I'm guilty of a crime and I'll be punished. That's that.
a crime that was never committed. Once the...
Angeline did not intend for you to be arrested. Surely you know her better than that.
I should have known better than to expect anything else. Justice and fairness don't reach the likes of me.
Okay.
What you saw today was not justice. In the eyes of the law, you are innocent and have been harshly treated and wrongly accused. No one will be going to jail.
But that doesn't help my employment, does it?
That I cannot save. But your...
Did I fuck up? And for it to become the one they choose, it is not. First time I've seen the law bent to fit one's purpose, but certainly not be the last time I failed to stop it. Did I fuck up, or was that supposed to happen? I'm confused.
Detective Poirot, I trust this finds you well. It has been many years since our paths last crossed, and while I'm sure your recollection of the events may differ from mine, I hope that receiving this letter has not rekindled a sense of animosity toward myself or the Van der Bosch name. The impression you made is something that has stayed with me since that day. It compelled me to reconsider the spoilt young lady I would have inevitably become and helped shape me into the woman I wished to be.
Aww.
You made me see the childish and selfish girl in me that did not consider the consequences of her actions or how they may affect others. Although Maman may see the events of that day differently, I believe the compassion you showed for our mate Florette, as well as the drive to uncover the truth and accept no alternative, was a testament to your character and professionalism. Although I wish it were under different circumstances, your assistance is once again required, and I hope you will consider this as my formal request for your service. This forthcoming weekend was due to be one full of joy and happiness at the announcement of my engagement to Gideon Demir, whom I love dearly, bringing together two illustrious families, but it has been shadowed by deceit, extortion, and blackmail. The Van der Bosch name is being held to ransom by a mysterious party, and I am afraid I do not know who I can and cannot trust. We are holding a small gathering to celebrate our exciting news with what Maman calls the dignified elite, those that are well respected and held in high regard in both our close inner circle and society. Our private matters have always remained just that, so I fear one of those invited may be the person who is out to ruin our name, but for reasons I cannot fathom. I have enclosed a first-class rail ticket for you to join us for the announcement, and having contacted your superiors and the correct authorities to request your assistance, which they were more than happy to grant me, I shall expect your arrival with great anticipation. There shall be a carriage waiting for you at the station to bring you directly to Mnemosyne House. I thank you in advance in our time of crisis. Yours respectfully, Angeline Van der Bosch.
So I wonder if she wouldn't have accepted it either way then. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna make a hot pocket. I'm hungry. Hold on. Hot pocket. Uno moment. I'm gonna make a hot pocket. I'll be back. Burbs. Man, look at him now. He looks a lot different now. Finally arrived. My priority is to get out of this bitter cold before I freeze. My priority is to drink some water and eat a Hot Pocket. That's what my priority. Okay. I must not get distracted by the celebrations. I was brought here to uncover the identity of Mademoiselle Angeline's blackmailer. That is exactly what I shall do. Detective Poirot, your services are required at Mezzanine House. The Van Den Bosch family have finally requested your assistance in regards to a reported case of blackmail. Local enforcements have confirmed several accounts of blackmail in the area over recent weeks, and an investigation into potential links is already underway. This is of the highest priority, and you are expected at the house immediately. On a personal note, you are a representative of the police force and are expected to act appropriately. Do not allow past experiences with the Van Den Bosch family to affect the investigation. Oh, that's what she read to me. Got it. Got it. Got it. Get me out of here. Okay. What? Desperate for money, yeah. Oh, is Elizabeth gonna be there? Oh, is this just... Oh, okay.
Bonjour, my name is Hercule Poirot. I am here at the invitation of Mademoiselle Angeline.
Ah, Detective Poirot. We have been expecting you. Please come in from this frightful cold.
Oh, yes, I love it. Archibald.
Merci. I don't think I would have lasted much longer out here before turning into an icicle.
Welcome. I am Archibald Sterling, the head butler.
I love you.
Please accept my apologies. I have a rather pressing matter, but I will see that you are attended to immediately.
Do not trouble yourself on my behalf. I am sure I am more than capable of finding my room. I shall straighten myself up and be ready to join the party.
There is no rush, Detective. Dinner will not be served for some time, so please, make yourself comfortable. Once you have settled in, I am sure that Miss Angeline will be happy to see you. She has been eager for your arrival. She's not been herself recently. You will be staying on the first floor. I believe your room is one of the two on the west side of the house.
Merci. I am sure we shall speak again soon.
Her kill's hot. It is time to make myself comfortable. I shall begin with finding my room and straighten myself up before the party begins. Why eat my Hot Pocket? And hopefully not spill on my favorite sweatshirt. Why is he so stressed? His staff are very busy. Hot. You think his friends call him Archie? Probably. Tonight's arrivals have written a small signed message. The mail guests are based on the East Wing. Zakaria? Oh, hello. I didn't mean to hit that button.
Bonjour. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Detective Hercule Poirot.
Detective, I hope you're not here for me.
Does he have bloodshot eyes? Oh, fuck. I might be at this point.
Not that I am aware of. Should I be?
Ha! Ha ha! Not often you meet a detective with a sense of humor. I'm Zakaria Demir, but you can call me Zach.
He's drunk. Likely to be friendly with her. I understand the staff are busy, but I was hoping I could find someone to assist me.
If I had seen them, maybe I would have.
Huh?
It is meant to be their celebration, but they're always off, dealing with something or other.
Something or other?
Hot.
A rather vague expression.
Hot.
Let's just say they like to keep their cards close to their chest. For such a well-known family, I'm surprised they can keep anything hidden.
Would you care to elaborate on what Mademoiselle may be hiding?
I'd rather not. You're the detective, isn't that your job?
Très bien, Monsieur Demir.
Perhaps I should keep my occupation and reason for being here to myself. For now at least, I fear it may derail my initial introductions.
You'll be lucky. I've been waiting for a refill for ages. I came out here to find someone myself.
Ah, I see. The preparations for this evening's dinner must have taken precedence.
I've seen that butler running around like a madman, but there is still no party to speak of. It's pretty clear they need to hire a few more hands.
I shall take up no more of your time. A bientôt.
A bientôt. I don't think that's the case.
Oh.
I imagine this is used by Archibald. I very much doubt Maman would use it. Maman. Ooh, she gonna be pissed when she sees I'm here. I presume this leads to the dining room. I'm sure there will be a grand reveal when all are present. I can hear bottles clanging and moving furniture. I presume this is the salon. The door is closed. Ah.
I must take a different approach if I... The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together. Is there something?
Yeah, why is there lack of staff?
Order and method.
Hot. Hmm.
Come, my little Graycell.
Why would these be?
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Oh. My brain does not work that way.
This will not get me any closer. I should not be surprised by my own skills of...
I doubt Madame's standards have dropped. The staff must be working hard. Hmm. Well, that's 3 things now. The staff is busy. We see that now. We have seen that now. Anything else around here that I can look? Madame Von... I'm just gonna say Madame has always been one for appearances. Why would the family want to keep a price tag on the vase? Is she up to her old schemes?
Huh.
Because it's probably something else.
Huh.
Does not pertain to my current investigation. Auctioneer's receipt. She wouldn't blackmail her own daughter, right? C. Vandenbosch. Who is C. Vandenbosch? I have grapes and mango too. A painting of a valley with series of beautiful cliffs. The scenery is truly breathtaking. Okay. Is mine? It is!
Hmm.
Fitting for a female occupant. Did they leave me a clone? Am I in the wrong room? Understandable to hide a woman's modesty while changing.
Ah.
A roaring fire. I could stand and gaze into the flames for hours. Or am I just in the wrong room?
I must act on thought. I cannot see the logic in this. Magnifique.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm in the wrong room.
I must take a different approach if I... Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
He's clearly flustered with his task. Yep, he is.
Huh.
Card is hidden under the pillow, and indicates Hugo would like Miss Conrad to speak with him ASAP. It appears Monsieur Sterling has given me the wrong room. This one had been made up for Jacqueline Conrad. No matter, I shall find my chamber myself. I have to go back to the first floor? Oh, hello!
You must be Detective Poirot. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. Gideon Demir.
The fiancé to Mademoiselle Angeline. The pleasure is all mine.
Angeline spoke so highly of you. It sounds as though you are the man that can sort this terrible mess out.
I am, monsieur. You have my word.
Hmm.
Mostly friends of the family. A couple of business associates of mine. Quite a mix from all walks of life.
With regards to the blackmailing, can they be trusted, or should they be considered suspects?
Angeline is struggling to trust anyone right now, but Madame van den Bosch, as it is her house, thought it was best for us to have them all present.
This is her house? What did she sell to get the money?
And they will all be staying in the house.
Yes, it is a rather full house. All 6 guests will be staying on this floor. The family resides on the 2nd floor. As does Felix.
I will be sure to speak with them all. However, I will keep my identity and purpose for being here hidden, at least until I have made my initial introductions.
I'm afraid that ship may have already sailed. Once the Comtesse gets wind of something, a detective coming to the house, for example, you can bet everyone will know. You are very observant, detective. You would be wise to keep that perceptive nature while you're here.
I'm sure you are correct, but I'd like to return to your feelings towards the Major.
He has been a good friend to Madame van den Bosch over the years, but that does not make him a good man, or suitable to involve himself in family affairs.
Yeah, I don't like him. Fuck him. Monsieur Gideon has not said anything negative against the Major, but it sounds as though he is questionable of the Major's intentions.
She tries her best to keep everyone else happy, but I can see it is taking its toll.
Quite understandable. She is feeling the burden of the family that is not hers to carry.
Angeline has spoken with her mother. She has asked if there is anything that could be used against her, but she was just so dismissive.
Fucking Cassandra.
And what are your thoughts on the matter?
I do not want to overstep my position, but if there is something that could damage not only the Van den Bosch name, but our future, Angeline deserves to know.
Yeah.
That is a very diplomatic answer.
You have met Madame. You know it is best to not get on her wrong side.
Ooh, I like him. I have, and Monsieur Gideon is wise to select his battles carefully, where Madame is considered. I like him.
Merci, monsieur. I shall leave you to prepare for tonight's celebrations.
Where should I look for my room? Bon, Mademoiselle Angélie is here. The sooner I learn more about the blackmail, the quicker she can return to celebrating her happy news. I am also eager to hear about Mademoiselle Elizabeth, what became of Flore. The Van den Bosch family have held the place in my mind since our first meeting. I'm most interested to see what has changed since then. Oh, fuck.
Another success. I never doubted.
It appears the family's financial situation is much the same as the last time I saw them. Can I confirm this? Talk to Gideon about it. Oh no. Oh no. I will be one more time and then we will be here for a bit. Oh my god, really? I love how it says remove the space. Oh, thanks. Cool. Bye. Wow. They're getting smarter. Just remove the space in there, eh? No! Okay. God, I've been streaming 4 hours already. Jesus, okay. What time is it? Jeez, it's 7 a.m. Holy shit. Alright. Cool. Angeline.
Mademoiselle Angeline, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Detective, how wonderful you are here. Your travel was not too arduous, I hope?
Watching from my carriage window, I saw the beautiful countryside and rolling hills. It was anything but taxing.
Why did he get an upgrade but she didn't? She's still in the same clothes. Damn.
I'm truly thankful you could make it here at such late notice.
No thanks are required, mademoiselle. When one is requested personally, there is nothing more important.
Oh, you right. Oh, you right. They broke. That's true. Well, I still say... Fucking mom's still on that insured fraud bullshit. Seems they've been almost run off their feet. Is it always like this? There's certainly beautiful pieces out here. Ah.
Gideon and I only wanted a small dinner to celebrate our engagement, but Maman was adamant on throwing this party.
Fucking mother.
It may have been her idea, but it's the staff that have made it happen.
No.
Their efforts do not go unnoticed, from me at least. They have been with us for so long. I do my best to make sure they are happy and content.
Good. Good. Following your father's footsteps. That's good. Mademoiselle has made a remarkable transformation from selfish, spoiled brat to gracious young woman I see before me. Although I must solve this case alone, Mademoiselle's insight may be of great assistance throughout my investigation. Who's aware of the blackmail letters? Tell me, what became of... no, what became of Florette?
Oh, detective, I'm afraid I just don't know.
She was quite adamant at the police station that she would not be returning to the house, but I assumed she would at least collect her belongings.
Maman demanded that Elizabeth pack up everything she had and dispose of it.
As if the poor girl had not already lost enough.
But I couldn't let that happen. Elizabeth and I took her belongings, what little there was of them, to a friend of hers in the town that Elizabeth knew of. But not even she had heard from her.
Oh. She ever returned to her family?
I wanted to contact her, but I had no address or telephone number.
Surely Madame must have had some information when she employed her.
You saw how Mama was. As soon as Florette was out of sight of the house, it was as though she had never been there at all. Elizabeth was most upset at the news Florette would not be returning.
Oh.
And your mama's choice to ignore her accountability for the girl stopped you searching.
Please, detective, you cannot make me feel any worse than I already do. If I could go back and live that day again, you must believe me, I would never have done it.
No. Mademoiselle Angeline has finally accepted responsibility and is remorse for her actions that day and the consequences that followed. I am pleased to see a maturity in her, but that does not help young Florette, whoever she may be. Who knows of the blackmail?
Only Maman, Elizabeth, my beloved Gideon, and you, of course.
And what is your fiancé's opinion of the letters?
He thinks me foolish for paying the first one if there is no secret to reveal. But
you believe there may be a secret lurking, one that Maman is herself keeping hidden.
Of course.
She tells me nothing. Even though I'm a grown woman on the verge of marriage, she still treats me like the child I once was.
Ooh, man.
Perhaps it is out of love that she protects you.
Nah!
It is in every mother's nature to protect their young from hurt.
Not her. The relationship between Maman and Mademoiselle is obviously far from perfect. She should treasure the time she has with Mademoiselle Nicolene before she is wed and has flown the nest. You think that Maman is gonna leave? Maman's gonna fucking be right there in their marriage. Nah. Fucking Angeline isn't marrying Gideon. Gideon is marrying Angeline and Maman. Do you have any suspicions as to who sent the letters? Yeah.
Not a single person. I don't know anyone that would stoop so low.
Really? No one?
The guests that will be joining us tonight, they are ones you can trust?
I hope so, Detective. Before the letters arrived, I would not have thought twice about it.
They are all close friends of yours, I assume.
Friends and colleagues. Gideon has spoken positively about them. It would be a rather underhanded tactic to do such a thing to someone you are doing business with.
You supposedly have money, and you don't think people are gonna be underhanded to get said money? You dumb. Oh, she's doing the hooker mouth again. Mademoiselle seems naive to the nature of business. It can be ruthless and unapologetic. Perhaps I should not overlook them as suspects as quickly as Mademoiselle has.
Yes, Maman has quite a collection, although they are not all to my taste. Most, in fact.
The painting of the saints, in particular, it is quite exquisite. Is it connected to the house in some way?
The one in the hall? If you look above your bedroom door, you will see one of their names. I believe they were originally carved to watch over the occupant.
Oh.
Merci, mademoiselle. I shall find you if there is anything further I need.
I still can't fathom, if they are broke bitches, how the fuck they get this house? Is Florette blackmailing them? Oh, that'd be funny. I don't know how she would do it. Gideon.
Please, ask away, detective.
May I ask of the house's situation?
As far as I'm aware, everything is in order. From what I understand, the late Viscount had made some questionable investments. But that is all in the past.
Oh?
And regarding the payment of the blackmail?
Angeline does not have to worry about money anymore. I was born into some wealth, and I have earned my own fortune.
Is that how they got the house?
Merci, monsieur. I shall leave you to prepare for tonight's celebrations.
Oh. I am not sure how I would fare coming face to face with such beasts.
Ah.
Is that the same clock from before? It looks like it. From the original house. Hmm. Door does not seem fitting of a bedroom. Something far grander resides behind it.
Aha.
A painting of the sun rising over a town. Sadly, it appears to have some water damage. Oh. To Jackie's bedroom. To room. Okay. I think we were supposed to do more downstairs. Hey, Zach.
Detective. It looks as though I might be out here all weekend. What can I do for you?
Would it not be easy to find the staff yourself instead of waiting for their return?
I'm a guest. I shouldn't have to go around chasing them.
Yeah.
Perhaps the party preparation is more of a priority.
It's not my fault they aren't ready. Why don't I wait here while you check in the butler's pantry in the east corridor? I think I saw a maid go in there earlier.
I shall take up no more of your time. À bientôt.
Why am I doing it now?
Is there something? What a revelation!
Looks like the family has finally gotten back on track with their money problems. Glad to hear. I don't believe that. Inspect Butler's pantry. Wait, there's a thing?
Order and method.
Okay.
The pieces of the puzzle.
7 prestigious saints. I should find these above 7 doors in the house. I wonder if this matches the number of... Yes.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
All the first 4 rooms are accounted for. Perhaps the missing door is hidden elsewhere. 1 door remaining.
I cannot see the logic. What a revelation!
Oh, I fear Mademoiselle's secret may not be the only one the house is hiding. Oh, we might be looking for hidden secret chambers. Tally ho! What's this?
Oh.
An interesting locking piece of stationery appears rather delicate. Looking, not locking. I can read.
Huh.
Roaring fire. I could stand and get... Oh, you said that before. Shut up. Bear rug.
Oh.
Looks quite valuable and delicate. I shall resist the temptation to inspect it any further. I wouldn't.
Aha.
The chance to play is very tempting, but I shall save myself the embarrassment. Is this the east he was talking about? The butler's pantry? In I go. Ugh. My hip. The cook has obviously used them for quite some time, judging by their condition. Oh, Elizabeth! Hello, darling.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth, what a pleasure to see you again.
Detective Poirot, I'm so glad you could make it.
Unfortunately, it is not purely for pleasure that I am here. Mademoiselle Angeline requires my attention professionally.
Yes, Angeline has told me. I'm glad she called upon you, Detective. I've been rather worried about her.
I will do everything I can to find the blackmailer and bring them to justice.
I have every faith in you.
I hope I am not interrupting you.
We're all very busy, as I'm sure you can imagine. After I'm done, I can come to your room and help you with any further questions.
I'm rather embarrassed to say I have trouble locating my room.
No one escorted you? I'm so sorry. Everyone is just so frantic at the moment. Madame has requested all staff prepare for this evening.
And you have been tasked with jobs in the pantry. Surely your talents could be used elsewhere.
I do as Madame asks. Well, as Archie asks.
Monsieur Sterling. Yes, I met him when I arrived. A charming gentleman. He did give me some rather vague instructions to find my room, though.
I can only apologise on his behalf. He would be mortified. I'm afraid I cannot be of much more help, but I believe you are located next to Mr. De Silva. By all means, the house is yours to explore.
I suppose I should not take Monsieur Sterling's lack of directions personally, considering the amount of work the staff has been tasked with. At least now I have permission to further roam the house.
Yes, I'm afraid it may be all for show, though. She has not been herself, and it is not only I that have noticed.
Madame Vandenbosch. Surely it must have had some effect on her.
Madame has carried on as though nothing has happened. She has never been one to show emotion, and she doesn't seem to notice how it has affected Angeline. The staff, on the other hand... Angeline means no harm, but there have been some instances recently where she has acted rather sharply with them.
Oh!
I hope not too sharply. A house of two Madame Vandenbosches would surely be too much for anyone.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm afraid it is far from a happy ending. Luke is sadly no longer with us.
Oh, mademoiselle, I was not aware.
It's fine, Detective, honestly. I'm sorry, but I really must finish this.
Bien sûr, mademoiselle.
He's no longer with us? Is he dead, or is he not at the household anymore?
Ah, yes. Guests are requested to sign the book when arriving. I believe it gives details to the guests' room locations.
It stated the male guests are to be staying in the east wing.
Yes, Madame does not believe in male and female guests residing beside one another.
Merci, mademoiselle.
If she knew that, why did Sterling put me in the west?
The pleasure is mine, Detective.
Did he do that on purpose? This game feels like Clue, now that we're like in a big household. Like the movie Clue.
Before you leave, Detective, I have something for you beside the furnace here from Angeline. She wanted me to give it to you on your arrival.
Merci, mademoiselle.
What? The second letter acknowledges a payment from a previous blackmail letter. You were wise to take me seriously. You have bought my silence for a moment at least. Your family's privacy obviously means a great deal to you. If you are willing to pay to keep secrets hidden and continue to pay, you will. Would your madam be as willing to part with her wealth? Probably not. You will bring a second parcel with another 5,000 francs to the cobblers, this time addressed to a Monsieur Fontaine by close on Friday. You have done your family a service by keeping this arrangement to yourself. I'm sure I do not have to tell you what will happen if the police are involved. I hope it will not come to that. But they are involved. So what do you mean? Oh! I wonder. Because, yeah, it was handwritten.
Magnifique.
I can't ignore the coincidence. The same style of pen that wrote the letters is present in the house. Yeah. Ha! Deduction! Yeah. That was instantly my first thought. Ah, he did pass away. Okay.
Of course, Detective. What is it? I would not say it in front of the Major, but it is rather hideous. It was a gift from him to Madame from his time overseas.
Oh.
I don't think it even has the capability of writing.
Oh.
A pen that does not write is like a fish that cannot swim.
As Angeline describes it, a useless ornament. It's the thought that counts, I suppose.
Okay.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Well, that's good.
Pleasure is mine, Detective.
Hopefully it's as an ornament as she says. The deeds for the house are rightly framed, the boy here not hanging on the wall. Ah. Cause somebody's gonna sell the house, do. Somebody's gonna sell the house, do.
What can I help you with, Detective?
How's Elizabeth Menson's passing?
As you would expect, she has been in quite a state. It was such a terrible accident. She kept it to herself for almost a week before she even told me.
An accident?
Pardon, how could you not know? Surely his absence from the house was noticed.
Maman fired him after he returned to the house. She said he could not be trusted.
But Mademoiselle Elizabeth's position was kept?
I begged Maman for them both, but she said if he was willing to go behind her back, what else could he do?
But Elizabeth did it too.
Falling in love is a far cry from committing even the smallest crime.
Whatever.
N'est-ce pas?
Whatever.
She has been a kind shoulder to lean on through all this mess, but it is her I worry about. She has been through so much.
So Madam fired him, then he got into some type of accident?
I was not aware of what had happened. And by mentioning, I fear I may have only made it worse by dredging up the past.
Do not punish yourself, detective. You are not to know. I don't think your honest mistake will make much difference to how she has been feeling recently.
It is easier said than done. I've already seen a difference in Mademoiselle Elizabeth. She is once so exuberant and optimistic, seeing the positives in everything and everyone, but now I fear the loss of her love and the careless reminder from me, may have dampened her outlook. Elizabeth showed me the letters you received. One of them has already been paid.
I was right to pay it, yes? You have read them. What do you think?
You were wise to consult me, but bowing to their threat may have only shown that you are willing to pay for their silence. Is the secret they speak of worth so much?
I wish I could, but I have no idea. The letter was addressed to me, but I have nothing to hide. Maman took one look at it and disregarded the whole thing as someone's idea of a joke.
She looked at it. She is not aware of the second letter.
She doesn't know I paid the first. I thought I could make it all go away.
Aww.
Did you ask Madame if there was a family secret they could be privy to?
She said I was to ignore the letters and stop wasting my time with such foolishness. If there was something, she wouldn't tell me anyway.
Because Mademoiselle believed her maman's attempt to brush away the serious nature of the letters as little as I do. May I ask how you came into a large amount of money to pay the ransom?
I couldn't ask Maman for the money. She was angry that I had even considered paying it. Gideon offered to help.
Pardon, did he not think you foolish for paying?
He did, but he said he couldn't stand by and watch me in so much distress.
Aww.
How honorable.
We are soon to be married, detective. A loving partnership that faces their troubles together. They are his words.
I did not mean anything by it, mademoiselle. You have found yourself a husband that will stand by your side and do what must be done to protect you. I am most pleased for you. Merci, mademoiselle. I shall find you if there is anything further I need.
Order and method. That... Is there something I... This will not get me any closer. The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Oh, what is the extent of the knowledge in the matter? Oh. They're aware of the blackmail, and they're like, oh my god, the money, what are we going to do about it? You're not going to do anything. And you're going to chill. Because Gideon's got the money. Fuck. Yeah, I guess that would be...
I must act on... I must take a different approach if I... Come, my little grey cells.
Oh, well, fuck, shit.
I should
that was
not be
right.
surprised, but
Ah, okay.
I must
Nope.
act
Okay.
on thought and
Okay. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
things are beginning to become clearer.
There we go. Losing a loved one and not having a close friend to talk to would be difficult for everyone. Anyone. Yeah, that sucks. Ooh, rough. Alright, where are we going? What's next? Who else do I talk to? Gideon! Well, actually, this will tell me where people are, doesn't it? Well, shit. Maybe it doesn't. Can we go in here yet? Oh, we can. Oh. Like, okay, I guess we can't. Fuck that then. Up we go. Stairs, use them, please. Thank you. Gideon! I have to sneeze.
Please, ask away, detective.
Ow. I assume you have heard about the consequences of my visit last time.
Angeline has spoken of it. You made quite the impression on her, detective.
I feel responsible for what came from that day. Florette's dismissal and Luke's.
It is not your fault. Madame Vandenbosch does not like it when her rules or authority are undermined. I tried to explain to Angeline the same, but her guilt has not left her.
Mademoiselle explained the payment of the blackmailer.
I suppose you think I was unwise to pay it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I am glad Mademoiselle requested my help before you fell further out of pocket.
Madame Vandenbosch had no intentions of paying it. Whether she believes there is a secret that could ruin the family or not.
Yeah, because she ain't got no money.
It was an honorable move for you to make the payment. It was certainly no small fee.
Angeline is to be my wife, and then we shall be family. As far as I am concerned, my money is our money.
No.
Merci, monsieur. I shall leave you to prepare for tonight's celebrations.
I'm gonna be real upset if he's part of this. I really like him. I'm gonna be real upset. Why does it let me look at the plant?
Huh.
Yeah, well, you can't lean on a dead tree now, can you? Oh, I just cracked my neck. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it just whipped an in and cracked my neck. Holy fuck, ow.
Huh.
The mirror, I presume, and his rather expensive luggage. Room faces the back garden. Ow, that hurt. Oh.
Oh.
Why are we... Attractive plant? What? The fuck?
Huh.
Time and skill it takes to build a wonderful piece. It's an art form. Yeah? What about it? Fuck. Ow. Oh, we. Okay.
This will not get me any... Another success.
There we go. Trying to do good, even though the dismissals weren't entirely her fault.
Another success.
Mademoiselle Angeline says she never intended for Florette to be fired. I believe her. Wanted to help Flora. It is certainly not the happy news I was expecting. Mademoiselle Elizabeth lost her beloved Luke, and young Florette, the maidservant, has not been seen. Even with Mademoiselle Angeline's effort, at least it appears the family has survived their financial difficulty. Yeah, it appears that way.
Ah.
So then this has to be my room, right? It has to be my room if a dude's talking in the other one. What do you mean? Oh. I definitely knocked something out of alignment because now my head hurts. Oof. Like, my neck is free, but damn. Okay. Can't go there. Can I look at that plant? No. That's Jackie. Do I have to look at this again?
Aha.
Hmm. Ow, that really hurt. Okay.
Please, ask away, detective.
Merci, monsieur.
You're not gonna let me? Oh. Go downstairs, then, I guess. Ugh. This is a problem. Definitely am bleaching my hair this weekend because I'm annoyed. Okay.
What can I help you with?
Merci.
I'll be finding my damn room.
Detective. Is that what he said? I can barely understand most of what he says with that accent.
Oh, yeah?
I find his accent rather pleasant, reassuring.
I guess. Not too helpful when it comes to finding your room, though. You'll probably be the lucky one that has that hideous plant outside the door.
I shall take up no more of your time.
But it was an attractive plant. What we called it. Not hideous. Oh, my. Oh, is that why we got to look at the plants? Is because of his fucking oh, that's so stupid.
Hmm.
Okay, so what is the hideous plant? Is this the hideous plant? Where is my damn room? Get in.
Please? Up.
Merci, monsieur.
Where's my room? My room, guys. Can't find it. It just knocked off my glasses weirdly. Can I talk to Elizabeth again?
Of course, Detective.
No.
Merci.
Pleasure is mine, Detective.
Okay. I don't know where my room is. Help!
Huh.
Okay. You go here.
Oh.
Oh. Somebody's there. Okay.
I cannot see the logic in this. Some would say a lucky guess.
I would settle myself if I could find the fucking door. Oh, so this is the main guy.
Oh.
Ooh. I just noticed I'm wearing red socks and shoes, but a yellow, like, ensemble. A weird choice, but okay. Can I go in here yet?
Huh.
I've concluded that is my room. Can somebody else conclude that's my room?
Ah.
What else do I need to look at to conclude it's my fucking room? Help.
Please, ask.
Where's my room?
Merci, monsieur.
Help.
Huh.
Then why was that the northwest wing? Where is the east wing? Well, it said northeast, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where to go. So confused.
Detective.
I shall take up no more of your time.
Am I dumb?
Aha.
Okay. I'm so good. Help! Oh my. Kill me. Kill me now. Kill me fucking now. How the hell? How the hell am I supposed to know? Like, there's no indication. I hate my life.
Huh.
I'm so annoyed right now. Edithville. Ah. It is blocked.
Oh.
Come, my little goody, let's solve the mystery. It's such a mystery. My head hurts. This must be my room. Finally, I found my chamber. Although the journey was long and unexpected, the destination is really quite charming. I should make myself familiar and comfortable in my new surroundings. Yeah. I hope he wasn't commenting on how stupid I am. Wonder if I will get the chance to catch up on my reading when I step in. Hey yo, we're on duty.
Aha.
The snow has limited the view from the window, but it certainly has a beauty of its own. A roaring fire I could start. Yeah, you've said that many times. Even for a detective like myself, finding this room was quite an arduous task. The house may hold more secrets than I expect. Yeah, my head hurts from that. Oh, hello? Oh. Oh. Mademoiselle.
Elizabeth, thank you for coming. I shall not take up too much more of your precious time.
Not at all, Detective. I had best not be away for too long. Madame would not be pleased when there is so much work to do.
Well, mademoiselle, if anyone was to ask, I required your urgent attention with a delicate matter. That should be enough to give you a moment's peace.
Thank you, Detective.
Can I assume you're aware of the probable blackmail ring in the area?
I have heard whispers, but this town is full of busybodies. It's hard to know what is the truth and what is hot air from socialites trying to outdo one another.
I would not have thought you want to join in with such chatter.
I'm not, but it can be hard to ignore. I try to quash any talk of it in the house. But it's easier said than done. When the staff are together, it seems to be a competition to see who can dream up the most scandalous rumour.
You are a loyal maid and friend. Mademoiselle Angeline is fortunate to have you.
It baffles me why they would target her in the first place. She has such a kind and pure soul. That may not be what you remember of Mademoiselle, but she has grown into a kind-hearted young lady.
Aww.
I was wary of that when I arrived, but I myself can see a change in her, a maturity. And if it is as kind and pure as you have stated, she should not be troubled by the letter.
Letters, Detective. I have brought you the other.
Oh. Mademoiselle Van den Bosch. You... Why was it a... That's not addressed to Angeline, then. You do not know me, but I know you and your family well. For years you have stood high on your pedestal, attending parties, living the lifestyle of the upper class, a life you were born into. All while hiding a scored secret that would tarnish the... Okay, maybe it was addressed to her then. Yeah, whatever. Now you rely on riches and jewelry to show your worth. I mean, she doesn't. Okay. Fucking mama does, though. Sorry, my hand is hurting. I'm wrapping it. Ow. Ow, when I cut myself doing that. Shit. Even residing in a home that was obtained under your lies, not for long. Oh, wait, what? For your secret to remain exactly that, take a small brown paper parcel filled with 5,000 francs addressed to Monsieur Dupont de Barber and Sons Cobblers before sundown on Friday. If you do as requested, this will be the last you hear from me. You will be able to return to your life of stolen wealth and excess. If you refuse, be sure the name Van den Bosch will be whispered upon their lips for years to come.
I have tried to tell her not to think any more on them, but she fears that even a fabricated story could ruin the family name. She even frets at what it may do to her engagement.
I have met Monsieur Demire, and I cannot see his love for Angeline diminishing at something so trivial. Merci for bringing this letter to me.
Mademoiselle Angeline worries much about the family name, but from Monsieur Elizabeth telling, she has nothing to worry about, at least from her own perspective. Perhaps the secret does not directly concern Angeline at all. It's merely an easy target. Yeah, probably, because she doesn't know it all. So you think, oh, the mother would want to keep it secret, but Angeline doesn't know. Also, if anybody knew the mother, like at all, you would know she would never fucking pay that. So like, that's probably why they went after Angeline. You know what I mean? Ow. Why does my hands hurt? I didn't even like do that much today. It just hurt. Oh, I can't use this now. Whoops.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Pleasure is mine, detective.
Anything else in here that I can look at? I think so. Let's see. Oh, I have 2 now. I'll leave the manor.
Is there something I must take a different approach if I am to
Well, okay, if they want him to leave the manor, then...
What a revelation!
Could the blackmailer be more interested in the house than the money they demanded? Probably.
Order and method.
Is it these 2 then?
Come, my little grey
What?
cells.
These two not.
Is there something?
Oh, it's down here.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Oh, they possibly know the reason why? Oh, that would make sense. Here's the Van den Bosch secret. May not be a secret at all. The house staff may know what the Black Mare is holding over the family. Hmm. Okay.
Of course, Detective. What is it?
I was not aware of the plans
That
of
is
the
news
house.
to me, Detective.
Oh. Is it?
The deeds to the house that have been left on the table. Perhaps I am jumping to a hasty assumption.
Oh no, Madame asked Archie to inquire in town about having the house registered as a landmark. It's a shame the snow is so thick. The gardens are quite wonderful in full bloom. Perhaps you will be able to walk them when the snow clears.
Oh, does she know if she registers at a landmark it can't be sold? You know where Angeline
She
is
will
now?
no doubt be with Master Gideon. The party was just beginning when I came upstairs.
That is my cue to make a grand entrance. Am I presentable enough for the creme of society?
Quite handsome, Detective.
Oh? Oh?
Merci. If you catch me snoring, please poke me in the ribs.
I will use Madame's sharpest poker.
Aww.
It sounds as though someone else may have already been poked.
Oh! Yeah, fuck that guy. What happened?
Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you would be so kind to return to the party.
With all this excitement out here,
I believe that is an end to the excitement, as you put it, Monsieur Demire.
It's hardly the job of a detective to resolve domestic arguments, but under the circumstances, perhaps there is more to it. I shall speak to the major outside. I don't fucking speak to
Thank
that
God. One last match.
Bonjour, Monsieur Hagen.
I wondered when you would be arriving. At least now you can do your job.
Pardon, Monsieur.
I have just been assaulted. I want him arrested.
I am afraid it is not as simple as that. I merely witnessed you standing up from the ground.
This is ridiculous. You know very well what he did.
What'd he do?
Perhaps you could elaborate on what instigated the altercation.
I should have known you wouldn't make things easy.
It is clear that the major is still outraged by what has just happened, but I must learn what caused such an escalation in the physical violence.
I have met Monsieur Demire.
Fucking
He does not seem one to physically assault someone unless provoked.
I hope you're not implying that I started it.
Yes.
I am only stating what I have seen.
I was having a private conversation with Angeline when he interrupted and struck me. That is all there is to know.
Was he trying to weasel his way in? The major is still the same man that I met all those years ago. I'm sure he will remain defensive and blame the altercation with Solely on Monsieur Demir. Perhaps the best approach will be to act as though I am on the Major's side and coax out the truth. Must have been a rather heated conversation. Your conversation with Mademoiselle Angeline had the utmost respect and politeness towards her.
I would not act any other way. Well, unless I am provoked.
You have grown rather close with the Vanden Bosch family, it seems.
You'd have more, like... I think he'd have more of an easier time going after her mom.
What has my relationship with the family got to do with anything?
Everything.
Why are you even here, officer?
Detective. And I was invited by Mademoiselle Angeline personally.
Seems to be mistake after mistake with that girl.
Oh, do you think she's made a mistake?
Of course I do. What a stupid question. He is scum. Him and his whole family.
Oh.
If I had my way, he wouldn't have even stepped foot in this house.
There's clearly some hostility. Do you think Monsieur Demir's action were appropriate?
Officer Poirot, are you going to do something about him or not?
It is Detective Poirot. And if you refuse to answer my questions, I do not see how I can continue.
Yeah.
I just don't know what she sees in him.
Oh.
Angeline could do so much better.
Oh.
I don't think she realizes what she is getting herself into. I can't imagine her living a happy life with that rogue.
He wants her.
I see. Merci, monsieur, for your honest opinion, whether I agree or not. I shall leave you to your cigar and return to the party.
He wants her. 100%. He wants her. It's not often such a violent altercation happens at a celebration such as this. I shall investigate why it began. This party is already filled with more drama than most. It's barely begun. I was requested here to find a blackmailer, but perhaps the altercation is connected somehow. Oh, that was Void. Hey, baby. Oh, that was Goob. That's Pepper. What are you meowing at, honey? Fine. Some information regarding a shelter for women coming from troubled homes and background. Oh. Why is that there? Achibi.
Monsieur Sterling, I trust the preparations are progressing since our last meeting.
Please, Detective. Archibald is fine. Everything is in order now. Are you ready to join the party?
You are head butler of this house. It is a position that warrants respect, and I shall continue to give it, Monsieur Sterling. And I must admit, it is the smell from the kitchen that has my attention more than the party itself.
Yeah.
Rehana is quite the cook, but it will still be some time. Maybe you'd like to enjoy a drink while you wait.
Rahana's
Some
still?
of the guests are already in the salon, to your left.
Rahana's still in the house. Let's go. It's the one I don't like.
And the remaining guests are in the library on the first floor.
There's a library? Oh, that's okay.
I will be sure to explore both. Merci.
Dinner will be served in the dining room, but the rest of the evening is yours to enjoy.
You have all certainly been working hard, it seems.
Very hard. The lady of the house wanted everything a certain way, and that's how it was to be done.
You didn't want to, like, split up the douchebag?
It is my responsibility to look after the house and staff, not to resolve petty disputes.
Fair.
I cannot imagine he will be in any mood to attend the party.
He often has a cigar to calm down, and if that doesn't relax him, that temperature outside surely will.
Merci. You have been most helpful.
Not really. It is time I met my fellow guests of the party. They all have connection to the family in some respect, and although they are here to join the celebrations, perhaps one of them has a more sinister motive. Okay, let's join the party. Party, 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 party time too. Party, 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 it's party time too. Hey! Hey, what's up, Zach?
Monsieur Demir, we meet again.
What's up, baby boy?
What did I tell you? Call me Zach. You found your room all right then?
I did, and a charming room it is.
I don't know if I would call mine charming, but if I drink enough, it won't matter.
What is it you do for sure? Everyone here has some great financial standing. How's your brother?
I'm sure he's fine. You don't need to worry about him. Always the knight in shining armor, riding in to save the day.
Oh, you have some issues then.
Saving the day from who, exactly?
Well, if Gedeon is the knight in the fairy tale, Felix is the dragon.
Who?
Felix the Major. Ha! Always there, thinking he is better.
Of the magic dragon. I don't know why I thought that.
Just because he was a major. We all know how he got there. In his mind, that puts him at the top of the chain.
How did he get there? Seems there is some hostility between Monsieur Demir and the Major, an animosity that does not come from one evening at the party. How did you know the family?
That's okay. At least you actually care. Not like most of the others here. I'm the groom-to-be's older, more handsome brother.
Oh, you're the older brother.
Ah, oui. I see the resemblance now. How wonderful that you can celebrate this occasion together.
I'll stop you there. The only wonderful thing about this celebration is the free food and drink.
What?
You are not pleased for your brother?
Angeline seems nice enough, but marriage is not for me. What is there to gain from tying yourself to someone for the rest of your life? Besides the money.
The bachelor older brother. What is it you do for work? It seems everyone here has a great financial standing. Nothing.
Recently, not a great deal. Well, except for enjoying myself. I was once a field medic in the military. But those days are over.
What did you do? Did you get discharged?
A noble occupation. Did you not want to make it your career?
It wasn't my decision to make. I certainly don't miss the battlefield, that's for sure.
Oh,
Perhaps
something happened
it is best I
there.
take my leave.
Something definitely happened there. Alright. Wait, hold on. Before I do that. Oh, we're gonna go make Cassandra's fucking day. I'm excited about that. Why does a substantial sized bottle of alcohol already half drunk? Why is a half empty bottle sitting on the bar with no glasses beside? Because, Bitch Tit McGee over here is drinking it. No, hello? Hi. Hi.
Madame van den Bosch, congratulations are in order on your daughter's engagement.
Thank you. And you are?
No, she didn't. Oh, bitch about to get slapped. Mm. Mm-mm.
Detective Poirot.
I'm sorry, the name eludes me.
The day at the Van Den Bosch house has stayed with me. It opened my eyes to the unjust treatment of a working class and has been the driving force in becoming the detective I am today. And yet I have barely been a second thought to her. Yeah. She's being a bitch right now. That's what it is.
Once Officer Poirot, I investigated your daughter's missing bracelet.
Oh, it's you. There is no missing jewelry here today, so we are really not in need of your services.
Cuff her, boys. Cuff her.
I am here on a rather more pressing...
I know why you are here, officer. Detective, whatever you are now. Please, just get on with it.
Detective, and I promise not to keep you too long.
Ooh. Get a goddamn backhand. Altercation?
Angeline is her own woman now. She can fight her own battles. She does not need her husband to be stepping in.
And what battles would they be?
Nothing that concerns you, detective.
I'm not sure what I expected asking Madame Van Dam Bosch about private matters. Your daughter invited me here.
Keep your volume down. She had no right to do such a thing. As soon as the other ladies get wind that there was a police officer in-house, the whole town will know.
Perhaps you should be more focused on catching the blackmailer that is holding your family's name to ransom than what the chattering women of the town will say.
I care more about what those chattering women, as you so rudely describe them, have to say than the empty threat of an anonymous letter.
I mean, okay.
Your daughter does not agree.
Yeah, well,
In
too.
fact, it has been suggested that one of tonight's guests may know more than they are willing to show.
The guests? You mean our friends? You can't honestly believe one of them would be so petty to send a letter like that. Oh, officer, you have not changed.
Call me officer one more time. I must thank you for your hospitality tonight.
I suppose it is only polite to say you're welcome.
Madame is as quick-witted as I remember.
What a shame there is nothing as memorable about you but your lack of respect.
His hand. You see this hand? This hand gonna be on your face in about 2 seconds. Oh. Oh. Should have known getting into a verbal battle with Madame would not be easily won. Oh, I don't need words, man. Perhaps you should tell me about the famous secret, the one your daughter is protecting.
What do you mean, protecting? She hasn't gone and paid that silly ransom, has she?
Maybe.
It was Monsieur Demire that accepted the cost. He paid it because your daughter believes there may be something to hide.
For heaven's sake! Why do you think it was addressed to her and not I in the first place? Because they knew I would throw it in the rubbish where it belongs.
I mean, I did say that to begin with. I said that why would they address it to Angeline, but...
Madame, if there is something you are keeping, it would be wise to tell me now. It may help in identifying the culprit.
And it would be wise for you to stay out of my family's business. If I require your help, I shall ask for it.
No, you won't.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to, like... So, I have my hand wrapped up, you know? And the problem with wrapping up my hand is my 2 middle fingers are bent inwards. These 2 bend inwards. So, like, when you wrap the whole hand around, they do weird shit. Like, they're like, crushing each other right now. So I'm trying to, like, put something in between them so they're, like, not crushing each other. But then I wrap my hand too tight. Me problems. So I need, like, a popsicle stick to, like, sit in between them. But I don't have a popsicle stick. So there's that. I guess that works. I just don't want to fucking black and blue my fingers like I just was doing. Also, this makes my hand useless, by the way. Ow. And it kind of hurts a lot. Don't ask me why my hands hurt, because I have no idea. Because I suck. That's why.
Merci. An enchanting conversation, as always.
She's still a bitch. 100%. Alright. Hello? Margaret? Margaret's?
Allow me to introduce myself. Hercule Poirot.
Hercule Poirot. Also, what is this dress?
Detective Hercule Poirot? I heard we were being joined by one of the king's finest officers.
Oh.
Oui, madame. I see my name precedes me.
Comtesse Margot de Vos. Charmed, I'm sure.
Margaret. Yeah, it is Margaret. Comtesse, not Countess?
It is I who is charmed.
Handsome, well-mannered, and a man of the law. I did not expect such a fine caliber of gentleman at this party.
Comtesse, your compliments are enough to make a young detective blush.
Me not. Which of the engagements brings you
I
here?
have been a close friend to the Vandenbosch family for, well, heaven knows how long.
Oh. You don't look like your character model. You look older here. I don't... Okay, whatever.
You must have known the late Viscount then.
Indeed, we had been friends since our school days.
Oh!
His passing was very hard on both Cassandra and young Angeline. I became a sort of protector of them both after his death.
Aww.
A guardian angel, if you will.
I have learned that friendship in these higher social circles can be nothing more than a facade to remain in that position. Perhaps the Comtesse is vying for a Madame Vandame's Bosch position? Not if she's been in her life for that long. I don't think so. Besides flattery, what is it you do?
I fill my time mostly with charity work. The number of those less fortunate only continues to grow.
Why, in these situations, why is it always the women are like, charity work? And then, this just reminds me of watching Gilmore Girls, where the mom is like, oh, I'm part of the whatever committee, and I do all of the charity balls and all of the things, because the husband is rich and they need something to do. Why? Get a hobby. I mean, doing charity is good, great, love it at all, but like, there's no good way to say it. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Whatever.
How very admirable.
One must remain humble.
What are your thoughts on Monsieur Demir?
A strapping young man. Angeline has found herself a good one. They certainly make a handsome couple.
Speaking with them both, it is plain to see, even to one that is unexperienced in such emotions, that there is a great deal of love between them.
Yakil doesn't have somebody in his life. He's married to his work.
When they are together, it is obvious for all to see, even at such a young age. But who are we to judge what the heart wants?
They're not that young, are they? Also, this is like back in the olden days when marrying young was the thing.
You will find Felix at the center of any trouble, especially when it concerns the ladies of the house.
Oh.
I understand he has made himself quite at home here.
What an understatement. He thinks his friendship with Cassandra entitles him to anything and everything in the house, including certain opinions of how young Angeline lives her life.
So either he's trying to be a father figure to her, or he wants that dick.
He does not approve of Monsieur Demir?
Wait, that puss, not that dick. I mean, he could want Demir's dick too, I don't know.
You'd have to ask him. Or rather, speak with Gideon's brother. He will have something to say about Felix, I am sure.
The Comtesse is well versed in drawing one in with a delicious bait, and then leaving them biting on a line. Another conversation when Monsieur Zachary is in order. Is the women's shelter is it the women's shelter you
work with? I built it from the ground up, detective.
Oh.
My admiration continues to grow.
While my husband, the Honorable Count de Vos, is always busy with his duties, I found myself at rather a loose end. I could not bear wasting my days with no purpose. And one day, while shopping in the city, I noticed the abundance of young women living and begging on the streets, dirty and hungry, without affront to their name.
It is horrifying to think of how so many must live their lives while others live a life of such selfish opulence.
I hope that was not a backhanded comment on the life I live, detective.
So I think what I was trying to say before is that why do rich housewives always go to, oh, charity? Like it's a status symbol type thing. That's more what I was trying to say. I just said it completely wrong.
Far from it, Countess. You are using your wealth to better the lives of the less fortunate. It is commendable work you do.
It is, isn't it?
The work the Comtesse is doing will go a long way to improve the lives of those who need it so badly. I only wish there were more in positions such as hers who could see the divide in our society and use their wealth to bring the plight to an end.
It has been a pleasure conversing. I look forward to our next tete-a-tete.
Tete-a-tete. I love that. Tete-a-tete. Our next tete-a-tete. News of the continued factory strikes. Workers demanding a fair treatment by Jacqueline Conrad. Don't we have a Jacqueline that's here? Or Jackie? Something or other? Take all the exclamation points out. My hand hurts. My hand hurts. My hand hurts. Real bad. Okay. Oh, God, she gave me a lot. Is Cassandra? Cassandra's not in here. Okay. Since Viscon's death, so he is trying to get up all on that dick. Get up on that dick. Make y'all feel better, huh? Get up on that dick. Okay, I'm sorry. What?
I should not be surprised by my own skill.
I could not even fathom drinking that much alcohol, especially in one evening. I mean, I would never. What?
Huh.
Oh, please tell me he gets to play it at some point. God, I didn't hit that. Oh, Zaggy boy.
Fire away, detective.
I get the feeling you do not have much fondness for the Major.
The major pain in the ass. Why should I? It doesn't take a detective to work out the sort of man he really is. You must have seen it, right?
No, explain.
I have my own history with the Major, but that is a story best not told.
I think it's a story best told now. It can't be any worse than what he did to us during the war.
You fought together in the war?
Was he his major?
We were on opposing sides.
Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, what war are we talking about? What war are we talking about? They have stumbled upon a delicate subject. It may be best to avoid it. No, I want to know!
The subject of war is a difficult topic for everyone. Perhaps it is best to discuss something else.
If you had seen what I have, what he has done, you wouldn't side with him.
I'm not siding with him. I'm just trying...
I am taking no sides.
There you go.
It is just not conversation fit for a party.
I don't mean to tap in the celebrations, but would you like me to fetch you a glass of water?
I have a drink, but thanks anyway.
Did they lose said war?
I just would not like to see things get out of hand.
What war are we talking about?
Don't you worry about me. I've got it covered.
Something tells me his excess drinking is not in celebration of his engagement. Ferrari's in? What is that word? That's brother, probably, but what is that? How do you say that word? That's a name, first off. Second off, how the fuck you say that? Pierre? Pierre. There. Can you just... There. For those who want to hear what that sounds like, I can... Hold on. This is what it sounds like.
Frère. Frère. Frère.
Frère. We learn. We learn. Huzzah. Huzzah, we learn. Let's go, we learn. Frère. His recollection of war makes me think into maybe something more serious.
Perhaps it is best I take my leave.
Okay. Brothers have history with the major.
I must take a different approach. Magnifique.
Wouldn't say it to his face, but I don't think it's the major's place to cast judgment on Gideon. Yeah, what is his intent? I know what his intent is! He wants to get in on the money that's not there. Zechariah is repressing some. Yeah, like what happened to the military stuff? Like, did he get what was that word that I used? Discharged. Did he get discharged, or was it like a family thing, or like what happened? Talk to Cassandra. I'm gonna go talk to the bitch again. What? Just because you're wearing my favorite color.
Let's make this quick, detective.
Doesn't mean I can't call you a bitch. I don't know. You must be elated at the news of Mademoiselle Angeline's engagement.
Gideon is a fine, educated young man from a well-respected family.
That has money.
All important when considering a new son-in-law.
A good home and education speaks volumes about a man. Even in the short time they have been engaged, his noble character is obvious. If you were an educated man, you would know that.
I can assure you, madame, my education is not one to be sneered at.
Yeah.
And yet you remain a mere detective. Perhaps it is your choices, then, that are to be questioned.
Bitch. Was I or was I not an officer when you first met me? Did I or did I not solve that case even though you were an asshole? And then, was I or was I not asked back to this place of your establishment to help you with another case? Look, dab on this bitch. Sorry, she gets me all worked up. Understand the major is not fond of Angeline's husband to be.
You can make whatever assumptions you wish.
Based on several accounts, it seems as though the major has a certain level of disdain for him and his brother.
Felix is merely protecting both my daughter and the Van den Bosch name.
I like the name Felix. I hate that he has that name.
Protecting them from what exactly?
Yeah, what?
That is a question best asked to them.
Oh, this bitch. Oh, she gets me. Oh, she gets me all riled up.
An enchanting conversation, as always.
This bitch. People are awake. I should be quiet. Or shut my door. I don't know. I don't want to shut my door. It'll get hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off. Okay, wait. Who's got different statuses? Major sustained for him and his brother could be because they're class divided. Oh. Hastily arranged marriage? Appears they are not prepared to wait to be wed. I find it rather romantic. Why would the couple want to move forward with the wedding so quickly? Probably because Cassandra is like, oh my god, you should get married. So, oh my god, we get the status. So, oh my god, we get the money. And then all of this blackmail shit will go away. And then also that's why she's trying to get the house as a landmark so it can't be sold. God, I'm so good.
Things are beginning to become...
Monsieur Gideon could be marrying into family purely for financial gain. Except 'cause they don't have money. Ooh, please tell me we exploit them and say, hey, they don't got money, and then Gideon's like, I don't care, I love her anyway. He better, because I like him. Sorry, I am fucking on one today. Okay, anyways, moving on. Okay, anything else I can click on in here? Ooh, another fireplace. Slay. Why am I always standing in the fireplaces and gazing into him? You know, he's one of those moody bitches that like posts up on a fireplace and he's like, oh, that's what he is. He's one of the moody bitches, you know? You know what I'm saying? The moody bitch. Okay, we talked to you, found the bottle, found the piano. All right. Let's go out. Can I go to the dining room yet? Dinner is not ready yet. Ooh, the grand hall, please. Nope. Angeline? She's not there. Fuck. Wait, Elizabeth. Oh, wait, huh? What's this note say?
Oh.
The staff rota for this evening. 4 people are assigned. Is this enough staff to proceed with tonight's events? All day service, Archibald, Elizabeth, Ignat, Rahana. Breakfast, family, lunch, family, dinner party, breakfast, family, lunch, family, dinner party, evening service. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, cool. What? The staff live and work in this house with the Van Den Bosch family. It would not be surprising for them to know more of the family than blah, blah, blah. I didn't know they lived with them. Oh, so they're in-house? Is that what you're telling me? Locked. Interesting. Why is it locked? Oh, it's staff quarters. Oh. Why is it called a salon?
Let's make this quick.
It's passing and I noticed the butler's pantry was locked.
Locked? That is absurd. They should be constantly coming back and forth from there if they are hiding from their work again. What is it you want in my staff area anyway?
Not that. Nothing. I was just happened to hit the handle and it just happened to like not open.
I only mention it as I was hoping to speak to some staff members. But if they are busy...
Be a good fellow and make sure they aren't slacking off in there. It shan't take you long.
Key? It may not have been the permission I was expecting, but I shall take it nonetheless. I shall try the pantry again.
Merci. An enchanting conversation, as always.
Did you give me a key to maybe do that? Possibly? I will say, I do not like a capri or a short trowel on a guy. I really don't. I don't want to see them ankles. Unlocked. I must have caught the staff member at the right time. Oh, hello. Ingy?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, monsieur, you startled me.
It was not my intention, mademoiselle. I was hoping to talk with a member of the staff.
You know what's a long word? Mademoiselle. To say mademoiselle every time.
You are the detective?
Yeah?
I am Detective Hercule Poirot. I only intend to take up a moment of your time.
Hercule Poirot.
Madame Van der Bosch will be very hungry if she knows I'm standing talking.
Allow me to worry about Madame.
I did not get your name.
Inga Frank, detective.
Igne. It is Igne.
From the Norse god of peace and fertility.
Oh!
A most beautiful name.
Cute.
Merci. It was my grand-mère.
Oh. You all have been working very hard this evening.
Oui, detective. Madame was very clear on what was to be prepared for today.
Well, everything looks exquisite. But if I may be blunt, would you not benefit from some more hands?
Monsieur Archie knows how busy we are, especially in the kitchen. I hate when I have to run service.
Oh, do you help in the kitchen then?
Merci, mademoiselle. I shall leave you to your work.
No.
Oui, detective.
Ah, fuck.
Merci.
Wanted to ask the other shit. Ooh, what's this? They're gone.
Huh.
A photo showing 7 members of staff. The house would surely run like clockwork with so many. Archie, Lizzie, Igne. Okay, 7. Wasn't there 7 pictures? There's 7 people in those pictures? Hold on. That's not what I wanted. But we can look at these too. Her dress looks better there. But I think the dress would look good without the... That was the time too, I guess. Shit. No, that's not what I wanted. Will it let me go to... Okay, we'll do this and then we'll go back up there. They are overworked. That's not what. Shut.
Come, my little Grace. I must act on thought.
I kind of figured it'd be staff photo, but I didn't know it would go with the rota.
The pieces of the puzzle are fine.
It appears there are a number of staff missing based on the photo and rota. Why would this be? Yeah. Where does staff be at though? Is it because they can't afford it? The deed's missing. How convenient. The door was locked and now the deed is missing. Aha! Sorry. Well, let me go upstairs. I want to go upstairs and look at that picture because I can't look at it right now. Because it was 7 people, right?
Aha.
Is it weird that it was 7 staff members and now they're bringing 7 people in? Is that me just reading too much in? It might be just me reading too much into it too. I need to go turn on a fan. I'll probably stand up for a second. Excusez-moi. Excusez. No. You gotta show your... It's the obligatory goob show off. Hello. Hello. The goob board. Goob says hi. Fluffy! I don't know if Fluffy's still here. Oops, sorry, buddy. You haven't seen Goob in forever. Goob. Goob says hi, Fluffy. Hi, Fluffy. I swear Goob loves me. I think. He's always tired of my shit. I know. He always looks tired of my shit. That's just Goob in general. He's always tired of my shit. He's fine. Okay. Did you not fuck with my mic? That'd be cool. Oh! That's gone. Oh, wait, they were in the... Ah, fuck, I could have stayed up there. Shit. Shit, fuck. Alright, well, whatever. What? Buddy?
Let's make this quick.
Merci.
Oh, do I not talk to her? Oh. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs then. I fucking knew I had to go back up to the library and I just didn't.
I told you, you're barking up the wrong tree. I'm not a reporter.
But you're going to want to hear this. You could interview me now.
And why would I want to spend my evening doing that?
The world needs to know. You want to sell papers, I want the truth to be known. Win-win.
Oh, what truth?
I came here to enjoy myself, not to hear a second-string version of...
I was there. I saw the whole thing, including who was ruining the show.
All right, I'll bite. Let's talk later.
Running, not ruining. I think is what he meant to say, but alright. Perhaps the happy couple's engagement has someone in a particular romantic mood? Ernesto!
Bonjour. Are you a guest of Mademoiselle Angeline or Monsieur Demir?
Do I know you?
Where are my manners? I am Hercule Poirot.
Alarming.
Oui, monsieur. Detective Poirot. And you are?
Ernesto da Silva.
A pleasure, monsieur.
I'm a man of business.
I see. Is there a particular area of business that is your focus?
Why do you seem shifty?
Overseas investments, international relations. I also own a number of factories in the city.
Why do you seem shifty? Kinda seem shifty. A man of few words. This may become more like drawing blood from a stone than a back-and-forth conversation.
Très bien. Monsieur has many talents.
Am I right in thinking late Viscount was involved in such business affairs?
We work together as partners, yes.
You must know the Van den Bosch family well, then.
I helped Cassandra, rather, Madame Van den Bosch, if and when she needs me.
Ah. Monsieur referred to Madame de Van den Bosch as Cassandra, before quickly retracting. Perhaps they are closer than they're willing to say. Oh! You witnessed the altercation between Major and Monsieur Damiano?
I did. But frankly, I have no time for childish school fights.
Okay, so can confirm Major wants Angeline. This guy is boning the mom.
You are not aware of the circumstances that started it, then?
I heard something about a cigar. Only Felix would be petty enough to get riled up by something so menial.
A cigar?
Yes, Monsieur Demir had one of Felix's precious cigars. If you ask me, they won't be the real thing anyway.
I would not expect two children to act that way, let alone two supposed distinguished gentlemen.
Distinguished gentlemen? It was two alpha males going head to head. Master Gideon came out the victor.
Alpha!
Surely we have passed the days where shows of unnecessary brute strength impress anyone.
When it comes to the protection of a woman, we are far from it. Man will always return to their most primitive form.
That don't have to do with the protection of women, but okay.
Mademoiselle Angeline, the Major has no place to feel threatened. Monsieur Gideon is to become her husband.
And he has spent the last however many years supporting them, as he calls it. clutching on to whatever he can.
Merci for your time. It has been most intriguing.
That man knows. That man knows what's happening. There are enough mysteries in this house without being distracted by a fictional one. So many countries and cultures to experience. I hope one day to see them all in my own eyes. Looks like the happy couple are planning the honeymoon, but are undecided on the destination. I could spend every waking moment reading about the adventures of the characters within these books. If I had a love of my own to declare, I surely take inspiration from. Suspense and tension. Two ways authors keep the readers hooked on the character stories.
Aha.
I've often found myself thinking of the prospect of traveling, perhaps one day. It looks quite valuable and delicate. I shall resist the temptation to expect it any further. Book. Madame must have a great interest in religious saints to have such
Aha.
Gazing at all the stars is truly one of life's simplest pleasures. This would be cool to have a window like that. Yeah, for sure. What do you want? What do you want from me? Okay, what? Oh, fuck. I hit the button. Okay, what do you want from me? What do you want?
Another success. I never doubted myself.
What are you smelling? What do you do? My gosh, you okay, you know what? Fuck you. Would the Major really start a physical fight over Gideon stealing a cigar? Yes, he would. He's a fucking meathead. What do you mean? Fucking meathead.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
There's only so much help you can receive before you're simply relying on someone. What do the family still need assistance with? Everything? Apparently.
This will not get me any closer. Order and method. That... Come, my little grey cells.
Oh.
What a revelation!
pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. You're not from around here, are you?
Oh, we have an American!
My name is Hercule Poirot. I am a friend of Mademoiselle, soon to be Madame, Angeline.
I see. Jacqueline Conrad. No doubt you've heard the name before.
Jacqueline Conrad. Was that fucking forced or what? Jesus Christ.
I am rather embarrassed to say I have not, Madame.
No need for the madame. I'm not married. Just call me Jackie.
Oui, Jackie.
Jacqueline Conrad. Jesus, that was weird. How are you a guest?
Here's the thing. I'm one of those people you want to know, and not be on the wrong side of.
Perhaps it would be wise for me to remain on your good side.
It's the best place to be. You wouldn't believe what a couple of positive stories can do for a family name, or a career.
And that is what you have done for the Van den Bosch family?
A little help goes a long way, and from what I have seen, the ladies deserve some positive support. I heard, and it doesn't surprise me, there will always be someone trying to get something out of someone else. People are only out to help themselves.
Well, I mean... yeah. Yeah. For sure. Don't want pre-cut.
That is a rather pessimistic way of thinking.
But it's the truth. And in my experience, more often than not, it's someone the victim knows, and knows pretty well.
Yeah.
You make me question those I consider friends.
And maybe you should. If you have something you don't want the world knowing, just keep it to yourself.
It may be the nature of her work, but she lacks any sense of compassion for those that may fall victim to such betrayal.
That's what we call eavesdropping.
Rude. I wasn't eavesdropping. You were talking loud. There's a difference.
Pardon. I didn't mean to pry.
I did.
And with respect, I don't think it's really any of your business.
What if I say it is? This is certainly not what I was expecting. Mademoiselle Conrad is a force of her own. I shall have to play my cards with her.
I must take my leave. Allow me to introduce myself. Hercule Poirot.
Hugo Beckers. A pleasure.
I hope I am not disturbing you. I often find myself at a loose end at parties such as these.
Man, why he talking like that?
I've never been referred to as a loose end before, but it is always good to make a new acquaintance.
Start with pleasantries.
There is no better way to understand one's purpose in life. I stand up for the workers that cannot do it themselves.
The workers? Who that? Who they? Who they? Who they?
You work with a union?
Ah!
Union leader, well, that is my formal title. But I see myself as more than just that. So much more. I am the face of the people. A voice in the void when there is none.
Yeah, people who are like that don't usually, like, speak like this, just saying.
Very spirited. You have quite the way with words.
In my line of work, it is essential. Some fight with their fists, but I believe words are the ultimate weapon.
Demir van den Bosch.
I have been working with Gideon for quite some time.
Oh.
We are doing great things together. Great things.
Okay.
I was not aware he was part of the Union.
Well, he's not exactly. But he is an ally in the battle we face. Without his support, our uphill struggle would surely be a climb. Hopefully my talks with De Silva will help him see the light.
Goober? Hey! Hey! Go! No! No! Doing? Hey! Hold on, Butt Munch is getting into things he shouldn't. Would you look at that? I was sitting on a fucking hair tie. Oh, did Mama grab the treats that you were trying to eat out of the bag? Fucker. Want a treat? Since Dad's not up to feed you? Yeah. I'll give you a few. Oh, trouble's here. Oh. Oop. I have a herd of cats coming now. Oh. I have 3 cats sitting here wanting treats now. Whoopsies. But that sucks. Not for you. Walked in on your heated discussion, shall we say, with Mademoiselle Conrad earlier.
I don't know what you think you heard, but it was a private matter and I appreciate if you kept it to yourself.
No.
I can assure you, Monsieur Beckers, your conversation is exactly that. Yours.
Oh. Whoops.
Then maybe we should just leave it there.
There's something more to that conversation. If there's nothing to hide, why both parties so hesitant to elaborate? Perhaps now is not the time to press on it. Probably.
Merci. If I find myself at a loss again, I shall certainly return.
I shall certainly return. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Jackie's blackmailer theory. Jackie dismisses Hugo's argument.
Is there something I have... I should not be surprised by my own...
I should revisit this argument. Something does not feel right about their joint secrecy.
I must take a different approach if I am to I must act on thought. This will not get me any closer to my...
Huh?
Magnifique.
There is a chance that the Major is involved in the blackmail somehow. What is the extent of Felix's possible involvement? I mean, he's a dick, but is he that much of a dick? Because he's still trying to, like, get to Evangeline, so... Why would he trying to be blackmailing them if he's still trying to get to her? You know what I mean? Then again, he did give that pen. But, like... It was unusable, so... Wow. Itchy nose. Okay. What was our objective now? Talk to Zachariah. Butler's pantry. Okay. Go back to the pantry. Oh, is there something gonna be in the cupboard now? Because I didn't look back in the cupboard. Damn it. Ooh, letter. Papers that order the dismissal of a staff member for accessing rooms without permission. Curious. Dear Miss Allard, your position as housemaid within the Van Dam Bosch residence is hereby officially terminated with immediate effect for the following reasons. Accessing forbidden areas of the house, refusal to make a sincere apology, emotional distress brought upon the family. A reference shall be offered pending the future employment. Sincerely, oh, she gives a reference. Fuck that bitch. Anyways.
Some would say a lucky guess.
It appears the missing staff were, in fact, relieved of their duties. Could there be another reason for letting them go? They almost found the truth! Goob, are you looking for more treats? Goob's looking for more treats. It's still under here. Oh.
Order and method. That... I cannot see the logic in this.
I don't see any logic.
This will not get me any... I should not be surprised by...
The family are being more cautious with their money. Maybe staff will let go for that. Okay, that makes more sense. Got it. Got it. That makes more sense. I didn't quite understand where it... Oh, hello.
Oui, détective. I am at your service.
No, oui. Madame has recently fired some members of the staff, though.
That is not for me to talk about, detective. If Monsieur Archie found out I had said anything out of turn...
I am not asking you to betray your fellow staff or the family. What is said between us remains that way, mademoiselle.
It's only whispers, but the last servant was caught in areas of the house they shouldn't be. Apparently, they saw something they shouldn't have. Please, detective, if Monsieur Archibald found out I was talking like this with a guest...
My lips are sealed, mademoiselle.
What'd they see?
Merci, mademoiselle. I shall leave you to your work.
The pieces of the puzzle of...
It appeared for a moment, at least, the family had organized their financial situation. Yeah. Like, of course the staff knows something's happening, because who do you talk to when you go to a big place or go to a function or anything? You talk to the fucking staff. Because the staff don't get paid great, and they're like, ha ha ha, you want to hear this drama?
Fire away, detective.
It is a shame things escalated so much over just a cigar.
Gideon said they were the majors, but I didn't think he would miss just one.
Ah, it was you that took the cigar.
Oh.
Me? Okay, detective, you twisted my arm. It was me. But I didn't even get a chance to smoke it. Gideon snatched it out of my hand. I'm sure he could afford to replace it.
Oh, so Gideon was sticking up for his brother. And the major saw Monsieur Gideon holding the cigar, so many had taken it. It was all a misunderstanding. So why the following altercation?
Perhaps it is best I take my leave.
Probably because the major went to Angeline and was like, see, look at this, he's stealing. And then Gideon's like, well, fuck you. And then, yeah, whatever. I don't fucking know. Oh, bitch.
Let's make this...
Yeah, shut up. You did not seem surprised at Monsieur Demir's payment of the blackmail.
Why would I? He is to be Angeline's new husband and my new son-in-law. If he is taking that position seriously, he will do what he must to keep his new family happy.
And to you that means paying ransom money?
It means doing what he must to protect his wife and his family name.
You know, it'd be fucked. If she's running a scheme with somebody to set up the blackmail so that they can get Gideon's money. But if the daughter is marrying Gideon, and then part of it gets money too. So I don't think that would really work, but that'd be kind of fucked. She had something to do with it. It has nothing to do with your own financial standing. I understand Monsieur de Silvia has been of help.
I see you have still not learned any sense of tact or subtlety.
Nope.
I see no reason to beat around the bush, madame.
Until you are pricked by a thorn.
And until that day, I shall continue with the method that best serves me. Now, Monsieur de Silva.
Yes, he has provided some financial support when it has been required. I assume that was the answer you were looking for. The public rooms are not adequate space for you to celebrate my daughter's engagement.
Madame, I asked only the limits, as I understand a member of the staff was let go for a similar reason.
It would benefit you not to listen to whispers and rumors, officer.
It wasn't
They
a
did
rumor.
not produce a satisfactory standard of work. There is nothing more to say.
It wasn't a rumor, and you were a jackass. It wasn't a rumor.
It is detective, madame.
Yeah.
And it is just that the termination papers detail the matter and proceed to...
Need I remind you again whose house you reside in?
Angeline's.
Merci. An enchanting conversation, as always.
I'm pretty sure it ain't yours at this point. What day? Gotta talk to her, don't I?
I am all yours, detective.
Oh. Monsieur de Silve claimed he helped Madame Debauche.
He would say that. I mean, financially, yes. But what else does that man have to offer?
Oh. Oh.
I cannot imagine Madame Vandenbosch would be one to request financial help.
After Edwin, the Viscount, died, the family was left in a rather unfavorable position. She wasn't requesting, chérie. She was begging.
Oh. Why did him dying have such a bad effect on them? That's what I want to know. Like, is it just because she won't do anything?
I see.
Like, that's what I'm confused about. Like, what happened?
Let's just keep that between us. It's a rather sore subject for her.
But, like, what happened? Didn't take much for the Comtesse to reveal private matters of Madame's business. I'm not so sure I would be willing to divulge any information to her. You, the friendship with the man?
You are quite inquisitive, aren't you?
Maybe. I am a detective after all.
I believe it is called small talk, no?
Kinda.
There is small talk, and there is prying.
A little both?
I assure you that is not my intention.
No, it is. 100%. Totally is.
Monsieur, please. I know a nosy gossip hound when I see one. We can smell our own.
Ha!
The Major isn't worth a minute of your time, though.
Oh?
You are not a fan of his.
I'd hit him with my fan, monsieur. Any man that can treat a lady the way he does doesn't deserve to be in his position.
Did he hit on her? Wait, what?
And what position is that, may I ask?
Yeah, what?
Lording over Cassandra like she's the help. He shouts at her like she's a stray cat that's wandered into the house. Madness.
Oh. What? Something I've never thought I would hear. Madame was ready to physically escort me out of the house when I arrived at the investigate Mademoiselle's missing bracelet, yet she allows Major to get away with murder. Is there a reason to why she would be accepting such... Oh, is he giving them money too? But he doesn't have any money. He, like, legit doesn't have any money. So, like, why? Why? Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. There is something... Something is afoot.
It has been a pleasure conversing. I look forward to our next tete-a-tete.
Tete-a-tete. Something is afoot. Sorry, I'm wrapping my hands more because they still hurt real bad. And I'm being dumb. God damn it. Can you cut, please? Scissors! Cut! Cut! I tell you, cut. Don't make me... Oh, my knife's not even in here. Fuck, my knife's in my car still. Yeah, shit. Okay. That should be good now. They're like wrapped, but they're not. It does make sense anyways. Something is happening. I don't know what though. Dismissal of forbidden areas. There's something I'm missing here.
I must act on thought and... Another
Aha!
success.
There's a family secret. Can forbidden household areas hold the answer? Probably. Oh, Jesus, look at this fucking tree. Okay, what did we get? Ernesto worked with the Major. Okay.
Come, my little grey cells. We must think...
Shut up. I'm working on it.
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps...
How's that not?
Order and method. That is...
Oh! I didn't even go down here.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
I cannot tell if Margaret's dislike for the Major comes from a genuine place or mere jealousy. Oh! Oh! Did she try to go after the Major and the Major's like, "Pah! Pah! But she's actually got money. Archibald and Ernesto. I don't know where Archibald is though. Unless he shows up out here again. Archie! Oh! Mr. Sterling is talking on the phone, almost too loud to ignore.
Vandenbosch residence, how may I help you? Yes, of course. Please hold for one moment. Sir? Yes, a call for you. Shall I direct it straight through to you in the study now? Very good, sir.
Who's in the study?
What can I do for you? Yes, he has been here for some time now. Lady Vandenbosch has been very good to let him stay so long.
Would you say he has become part of the family?
He's always been very vocal about how he stands the ladies in high regards, and so he should.
He stands the ladies in high regard. What does that mean, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, what does that mean, though?
What have they done? If I have to...
No, monsieur. There is not a complaint to be made. It is more the recent layoffs and extra work pressure you all seem to be under I am inquiring about.
He almost went fucking nutso on them.
We've had to let some of them go. Let's just say their standards didn't live up to what was expected.
That's not what it was. Yeah, exactly. Not exactly what the termination papers said.
Merci. You have been most helpful.
Nah. No, he was not. Not at all, actually.
I must take a different approach if I am to
Oh!
What a revelation.
Different class. May lower the Van den Bosch name. I wonder if this is the limit of his negativity.
Magnifique.
It's clear that Major does not see the Demier brothers in a good light. What does his thoughts towards them to have to do with the couple's relationships? I wonder.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment.
The Major clearly doesn't want the wedding to go ahead. Monsieur Gideon, the reason for punching the Major was perhaps valid after learning the reason he is against the wedding. Yeah, probably.
Is there something? Another success. I never doubt.
The paperwork completes with Archibald's account. Only one can be telling the true story. Archibald is hiding something! There is something that does not feel quite right about the staff dismissals. The contradicting stories of why only make me question its validity further. Well, no shit. No fucking shit, dude. Where am I doing? What am I doing? Ernesto. Okay, we gotta go back up then. Which is gonna be faster? Probably this way? I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter, does it? Ah! I hit the button. I did not mean to hit the button. To the library! Is this what the study means is the library? I don't know. Oh, it's not sticking. Oh no. Ernesto, my dude, what up?
Is there something else you need?
Everything. You have done business with other guests at the party?
It seems someone has been asking around about me.
Who, me? Nah.
Only polite curiosity, I can assure you.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Well, you would be right. Although working with the Viscount caused me much less grief.
Ooh, you don't like the Major either.
Grief, monsieur.
Let's just say we didn't always see eye to eye. And if neither side is prepared to back down, there is a problem.
There's obviously more to learn about the goings-on between Monsieur de Silva and the Major. It certainly does not sound like a positive business relationship.
Merci for your time. It has been most intriguing.
Has it? I thought it was only Madame Van den Bosch that was so concerned with her appearance to others. Perhaps the Major was of a similar mindset, although I still am not sure how it fits with the family dynamic. I don't know if I looked at this book, by the way.
Ah.
It must be but from the library. I wonder if the story would match the excitement of this weekend. Hey! We got an achievement. Let's go. Oh shit. Talk to Archie, man. Back to Archie. Here we go. Archie, is dinner ready yet? Sheesh. Been having all these goddamn small talk conversations. Where's my food?
What can I do for you?
The smell from the kitchen is becoming almost too much to bear. Oh, heck yeah, you and me, man. We on the same page.
Ah, perfect timing. I was about to ask that everyone move through to the dining room.
I really hope Archie is on our side, man. I like him.
Très bien.
Très bien. Très bien.
Yes, Maman. Perhaps Turkey. I would love to see my beloved's homeland.
I'm sure we will decide on somewhere. Perhaps where we are both yet to have visited.
It was my crowning achievement.
I am not so sure you workers would agree.
Are you sure? I've definitely seen your face somewhere before.
I do not believe there is another that resembles these features, or brains, at least.
I've always liked the idea of sailing the West Indies.
In that heat? With your complexion?
Okay, but you lived in the capital at one time.
Oui, mademoiselle. I spent much of my working life there.
Maybe sleeping off half a bottle of whiskey.
Let us not be so blasé with our opinions, brother.
If you ask me,
I don't believe anyone did.
Ha! Oh. Oh, we saw this part in the trailer.
You're that officer! The shootout on the rooftop! Your face was all over our front page!
It seems it is not only I that possesses great skills of deduction. You...
Please, come quick! The Major has been murdered in his study!
Monsieur et Madame, I am Detective Hercule Poirot of the Belgian Police Force. I ask that you all remain calm and in your seats. I shall begin my investigation immediately. Monsieur Sterling, please, lead the way.
It is a murder. Oh! Fuck you, Major. Yeah! Eat shit! Ah! Let's not even investigate. I don't even fucking care. He died. Woo! Sorry. We're professionals. A noticeable, almost sinister chill can be felt upon entering.
This is Mr. Hagen's study, Detective. Would you like me to stay?
I understand if you are not comfortable with such a scene.
Don't you worry, Detective. I've seen much worse in my years.
I am thankful to have someone of your resilience by my side.
I just can't believe someone could have killed him in cold blood.
I admire your faith in your fellow man, but you will be surprised what someone will do when they feel there is no other option.
Did any members of the staff have access to this office?
Mr. Hagen does not allow any staff into the study. and they were all present in the staff quarters, or part of the dinner service.
And everyone was accounted for?
Everyone. It is my business to know all my staff's whereabouts.
Is it necessarily one of the staff? Because it could have happened before. And they didn't find him till now. Tell me about the phone call the Major received earlier.
Phone call? Yeah. It was one of his business associates.
Do you know what associate?
He didn't say. I think he was French. The accent still confuses me sometimes.
And did the Major sound any different to you? Panicked, anxious, anything out of the ordinary?
Not that I noticed. I think he was embarrassed about ending up on the floor after Master Gideon's one punch. I would be.
One punch!
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Ooh, we get to investigate him now. A cut. A stab. A single stab wound, I would expect to see a number of puncture wounds if the culprit had come here with the intention of murder. Oh, fuck. Well, that was from Gideon, wasn't it? Result of the... yeah. A result of the confrontation when Monsieur Demir, although only one punch was thrown, there is a substantial bruising on his face. I must use all my detective skills and experience here besides the stab wound. There is little to go on from his body. Because he ingested something. He ingested something. I was brought here to find the blackmailer, but discovering the truth behind the Major's death must take precedence. Probably connected somehow. Dropped a drink? What could have caused such a large dent on a... What could have caused such a... what could have caused the fucking spot? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. Void, no, there's snacks in here. And he... Do you want a snack? Do you want a snack? Want a snack? Oh, the kittens. I was gonna try to pick him up to show you, but that might not happen. Huh? You're gonna have to come here, buddy. Up, Goob. Back up, Goob. Okay. He doesn't like being picked up. Hey. Goob took his treat, so I gave him another one. There you go, buddies. All done. No more. No more tweets. You guys get fed enough. Fuck you guys. You get fed. Burnt carpet. It's quite severe. Such a shame to see such a beautiful made carpet ruined. Dent.
Oh.
Surprising that it has been left visible. Surely it would be a quick and easy fix, no? A bulky safe made with security in mind. It's locked tight, but a box of valuables sits on top. Oh, that was part of it. Okay. Anything over here? Ooh, a letter. A note is stuffed down the side of the seat. You do not know me, but I know you and your past very well. Years have passed, and your actions remain hidden to the world. Action would be a shame if even the evilest of men, the details so hideous to include them, would surely bring a tear to my eye. Now it is time for the truth to be revealed to all. Well, not one man is to blame for the final outcome. It was you that brought about the final piece of the puzzle, the one that no one else would. If you wish to remain a free man, fill a brown paper parcel with 5,000 francs addressed to Monsieur Dupont to Barbara Sons, Culver, before closing this coming Wednesday. While there is time to consider your next move, I would not ponder on it too long. When the world knows of your crimes, it will surely not ponder long on your punishment. Another blackmail letter? Written in a similar manner to the ones addressed to Mademoiselle Angeline. Could the Major be hiding a secret of his own, or is it the author of the letters? Did he get blackmailed and then he blackmailed them to get the money?
Huh.
It does not look as though anything is obviously missing from it. Odd to have a bucket this size for such a minute amount of water. The snow continues to bellow in. Why this window has been left open, I cannot fathom. If somebody jumped in through it. Jumped out of it. Jumped in through it? I don't know. Archie is stretched, received call from Major. Yeah. Archie is dead. No, not Archie. Fucking Felix is dead. Jesus, not Archie. Wow, there's so many. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he's the 7th. Because he said there were 7 people invited, is what they were saying. Holy shit, that was a lot. Okay. Oh, it's because I went and clicked on everything first. My hands hurt so bad. Okay.
I must take a different... What a revelation.
Someone has knocked over the bucket and then repositioned it. Someone besides the mayor? Did one of the work people change it?
Is there something I am not... Come, my little grey cells. I must act on thought and
I did those two, didn't I?
the pieces of the puzzle are finally coming.
The obvious items of value have not been taken. Why would the killer not take a reward? I don't know where my fucking French accent went, but it's not here anymore.
This will not get me any closer to my goal. I cannot see the logic. Order and method. That is the way to solve the... Some would say a lucky guess.
If someone had gone to the lengths of scaling the wall, they surely would have taken some valuables.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
There are signs that something occurred in the study between the major and no figure, and I don't know what fucking voice I'm doing now. The fuck? I can confirm that the window was not the intruder's point of entry. Careless of me not to check the door first upon arrival. Yeah, careless of you.
Huh.
The door shows no sign of forced entry or tampering. Could they have just knocked and been allowed to enter? Maybe. We're gonna have to go outside though, because if we get outside, we can see the footprints before the snow goes over it.
I must take a different I must act on thought. Is there something?
Ow!
I should not be surprised by my own skills of the...
Evidence shows that a fight of sorts broke out some time after the killer entered the room, unobstructed. The door from the bedroom to the study was how the perpetrator entered the room, but I still do not know is where they invited or did they slip in unknown.
Anything I can do to help, Detective?
Has anyone else entered this room this evening?
Rihanna brought him some ice for his cheek earlier.
And when was that?
When he returned from his cigar outside, he asked for something to be brought upstairs to ease the swelling of his face. He would normally smoke only in here. Lady Van den Bosch doesn't like the smell of his cigars in the public rooms.
He was outside, though. Madame continues to reel her home how she sees fit, and it is her prerogative.
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Now that I know the mayor was not alone, it is time to search the study further in hopes of finding clues as to who was with him. The scene of the crime has been investigated, but it does not show a straightforward series of events. The circumstances around the major cigar is one such avenue that requires further exploration. Oh, okay, now it'll let me do the other ones. Got it. A scruffy-looking jacket is hanging upon the coat rack. The major scabbard is in its pockets. Oh! Scabbard, you say? Oops, that's not what I wanted. A reasonable full ashtray. I would have expected him to at least clean this out. Because he was not done with it yet. Because I saw this before.
Oh.
No matches remain. A discarded towel, folded and unused. Poker stand.
Oh.
A normal-looking poker stand. Nothing appears out of ordinary. Okay. What? Don't have any. Come on. All done. I know what you want. You're not getting any more. More button. All done. All done, my babes. All done. A rather organized desk containing what looked like important documents. Well, yeah. Okay. So is that it?
Oh.
It's incredibly dirty. The logs are old and covered in dust. Does it want me to look at the letter again? Huh?
Aha.
I think that's everything, isn't it? Why did you want me to look at the letter again, but you won't let me look at anything else? I'm confused. Oh, letter opener. Oh! Is that what could have stabbed him?
I cannot see the logic in this.
Fine.
Order and method. That magnifique.
Magnifique.
This will not get me any closer to my... Come, my little grey cells. This will not get me any...
Okay, what do you want? I was just gonna do that.
Some would say a lucky guess. I must take a different approach. I should not be surprised by my own...
The crime scene has been tampered with. The killer clearly had enough time to cover the tracks. That's not the button I wanted.
I must act on thought and...
Not in verse.
Is there something? Order and method. That is...
Order and ass cheeks.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
There's currently no way to rule out the poker being the murder weapon.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
I would have expected a major to keep his belongings in a much tidier fashion, but you do know him and you know that he is an asshole. Clearly, assholes do not clean their shit.
Anything I can do to help, Detective?
For a house that has such high standards, there's a noticeable lack of caretaking in here.
As I said, Mr. Hagen did not allow the staff in here alone, besides me. He was very clear on that.
That implicates you, buddy.
Have the staff ever given him reason to not trust them?
Besides the ones that got fired? Oh, was this the room that they were trying to get into?
Nothing has ever been brought to my attention, but he was very clear no one was to be in here without his permission.
Uh-oh.
I suppose it is not unreasonable. I would have thought with his military past he would have kept it immaculate with not a speck of dust or hair out of place. But the fireplace, for instance, says otherwise.
I haven't seen it lit since he has been with us, even in the colder months. It's been in this state for some time.
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Is something against fire?
Magnifique.
There are no items that could start a fire or light a cigar.
What a revelation!
There remains no means to light his cigar. Someone must have lit it for him. Someone he trusted. But who? That makes sense.
Another success.
Someone lit his cigar from him. Someone lit his cigar for him and attacked him when he least expected it. Who could have been so ruthless?
Magnifique.
They lit the major cigar and following the brutal act of murder took the time to clean the scene. They were not in a hurry, could still be in the house. How could they remain so calm? The murder weapon remains a mystery. The killer, whose identity is still not to be uncovered, must still reside in the house. Come, my little graces, let us solve this mystery. Another fucking mind map. I was not expecting to have a murder case on my hands when I arrived, but this will merely be another test for the great detective Perrot.
Anything I can do to help?
I believe I've collected all the necessary information and evidence. I would now like to inspect his adjoining bedroom.
As you wish.
Oh, he had an adjoining bedroom, okay. It is clear the reasoning for entering the major's study was not to make haste with his valuables. What I must understand is if the intent was the murder was there. The study has been manipulated following the major's death, meaning they have time to return to the scene and attempt to cover their tracks. The perpetrator entered through the bedroom. Perhaps there is something they failed to clean up behind them to make sense of all of this. I should review the clues the study yielded before I continue. If the killer still resides in the house, I must approach everyone not only with caution, but suspicion. Yeah, right. Another letter addressed to the Major. It appears he has someone looking out for his business concerns. With the workers' strike? I understand there's a number of business concerns for you in the situation that has arisen within the factories, but I offer this piece of advice. Step back. Monsieur Becker's efforts with the union have finally opened the workers' eyes, and they seek, nay demand, the fair treatment they deserve for so long. The fuel for the fire has already been laid, and the match is ready to be struck. You do not want to be near those flames when they ignite. I know you were once good, honorable man. I pray it's still true today. Must review the information I gathered familiar today. There may be something that will reveal the identity of the... I mean... Probably Hugo, huh? Being the union leader bitch person? I don't know.
Come, my little grey cells. We must think logically. I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps... What a revelation!
Oh! The only other union supporter I know is passionate enough to write such a letter, Monsieur Gideon. Really? Gideon? I didn't think it'd be Gideon. It seems Madame Van den Boschart is a trophy worth fighting over. I hope you will execute my bluntness in plain speaking, but there's a matter regarding Madame Van den Bosch that requires not only our attention, but a level of understanding and respect between us both. I am fully aware of the help that you have offered to not only Madame, but her family and household. I am also aware that you know of the assistance that I have given to Madame and the Viscount before her. We were friends and business partners, and I felt it my duty to continue to aid and keep the Van den Bosch name at the standing it always has been. Having said that, it is not always as simple to keep business and personal matters separate. This is how I find myself today. Cassandra and I share a bond that one does not experience often in their lifetime. No doubt you have felt similar, but what may be lust to one man is love to another. While I respect you for your efforts in the war and the generosity you have shown, Madame, I must request that you step back from what you consider to be your duties at the house and allow Madame to make her choice. The choice that I believe is obvious to all parties. I trust this correspondence remains for your eyes only. A gentleman's agreement is enough to guarantee our arrangements. Rather bold move to challenge the Major as they have, especially with his position in the house. Ernest, my boy. This could be the weapon that was brought down some of the immense animals that now fill the walls. A rather threatening letter has been handed, addressed to Major F. Hagen. Dear Major F. Hagen, I did not think I would ever find myself writing a letter such as this, but under the current circumstances, I see no other option. Madame Van den Bosch and I have been friends for more years than I can say. This is why I can no longer sit back and allow your bullying to continue. I am well aware of the companionship you have offered to my good friend over the years. It has been most generous, and without it, I care not to think what would have happened to her. But that does not give you the opportunity to act such foul and boorish manner. The day the Viscount passed, I promised that I would protect both Cassandra and Angeline. is a promise that I will keep. You were once a major in the British Armed Forces, and your actions have mirrored that of a drunken fools who hold no place in the society, let alone Madame's house. Please do not bother yourself with a response. There is not a question that requires an answer. Only hope that you see your errors and adjust them accordingly. Okay. The author speaks of bullying, although no specifics are noted. Any form of that treatment towards a woman is not acceptable. And we know who that is now. Well, that's Margaret. Okay. We're kind of getting answers. Easy answers here. Oops. Drinking globe. I wonder how many travel expeditions have been planned while enjoying the contents of this globe. Couldn't tell you. I am not sure how I would fare coming face to face with such a beast. Probably not well, sir. Not well at all. Okay.
Is there something I am not... I must act on... Another success.
Margaret was kicked to speak of her protection over Cassandra. She must take this role very seriously.
Order and method. I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
There's something between Ernesto and Madame van den Bosch. Archibald will surely know of it. Will he? I mean, yeah, because it means he's coming to the house, but, like, doesn't mean he, like, knows of that. Oh, Archie!
Certainly. What do you need?
What do you know of the Major's relationship with the guests?
The male guests, I believe, he knows in a business capacity, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I will add, though, he has not always been the easiest man to get along with.
Fair.
You are talking from personal experience of working for him.
I am head butler to the Van den Bosch family in their home. He has made himself comfortable, but to me he still remained a guest.
Ah. Do you know much of the Major's time in the army?
There's not much I couldn't tell you. As soon as he found out my father was in the army, his stories never stopped.
Oh. That sucks. Your father was in the army.
I am sure an officer of his rank must have many a tale.
I mean, good tales.
A tale is a fitting description. Not so much a pinch of salt, more like a bag is needed listening to them.
Oh. Oh, yeah? What can you tell me about Monsieur de Sevier, the Major, and Madame van den Bosch?
You've lost me, detective?
Oh, have I?
I struggle to believe they were both helping her out of the kindness of their hearts. Could they have been fighting for the Madame's affection?
The Madame has no affection but to herself.
Ah, that didn't take you long to spot.
Monsieur Sterling's lack of response gives me all the answer I require.
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated. pieces of the puzzle are finally...
Now I know of Ernesto's feelings for Cassandra. He must be the one behind the letter. No
Things
shit.
are beginning to become clearer.
I knew that. Seems the guests were not fond of the Major. Multiple guests have threatened him.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Genius, genius! It's highly possible one of the guests is behind the murder. Murder! This wants immediate investigation. Based on the evidence seen in the Major's study and the bedroom, as well as what I have learned from speaking with the guests, Monsieur d'Alcivia, Comtesse de Vos, and Monsieur Domaine warned concern in further investigation. Nope. Am I like leaving now, or what am I
Certainly.
doing?
What do you need?
There's nothing further for me to investigate here. Would you kindly gather the guests for me?
As you wish, Detective.
It seems there is no simple explanation for what has happened here. The Major's popularity against the guest has not seemed very highly. There's still many questions to be asked. Okay. Being that it's in May, and I really want to like keep going with this,
The guests are waiting for you, Detective.
I think we're gonna call it a night there, or a day there, or morning there. I don't know. It's fucking, was it 11 a.m.? If I keep going, I'm gonna keep going and then probably not sleep, and that'll be a problem for me because I gotta work tonight. But this is wonderful. I had a great time. We will come back to this on... Let me check this schedule. I think it's Monday. Because I know I work tonight and Sunday night. Yep. Wait. Nope. Hold on. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, Monday. Which is the Labor. Yeah, Labor Day. Anyways, I will see you all then. Kiss kisses. Good morning, good night, good evening, whatever you want to call it. I will see you then. Bye-bye.